What's up, peeps? Happy Saturday evening. What up, Sildor? What up, Thiago? What up, Slayer? The stream starts now. Nat, Shiro, how it be, how it be? How's your Saturday going? Farming embers with half AP doors? Madness. I'm a madman. I am indeed an absolute madman because I need embers more than I need QP right now. And I cannot afford to wait for their half AP QP event. Or half AP experience event. Esrasp, what up? Perfect timing, just got back from grabbing some alcohol. So did I! What a coincidence. Got some Goose Island. What up, Neos Guardian? What up, Leroy? Poke Goldmine, AC Falcon, John, Meowchi, True Mediator, Zevo Sky. Someone didn't farm Neurofest enough. Shh, don't tell my parents. Alright. I did want to do some farming first, so let's start with farming and then we'll go into interludes. We'll do some interludes later, because I have a shit ton of interludes that I have to get done. If you can see them, like all these interludes. I need a Chris interlude for sure. Yeah, got a lot of interludes to go through. So yeah. But for now, let's do at least a little bit of farming. How do you need experience after Neurofest? Short answer is I didn't farm enough Neurofest. Shiro and Mia, thank you for the donation! Cheers! The farming never ends. This is the bad side of rolling, everybody. Where's my... There it goes. What up, Salamander Saber? Oh, why not get them done during that half AP interlude thing a while back? Good question. When have I ever been efficient? What's up, Meme Master? Leave you go here. Nope, this just started. What up, Saber Senpai? Oni-chan, should I pick Ibaraki or Saberlot? I always say follow your heart. So unless your heart is attached to Ibaraki, go with Saberlot. Honda! Ohayo gozaimasu! Good morning. What up, Hector? Yeah, we're just gonna do a little tiny bit of farming. I don't know if I want to level up, Maid Altar first, or there's a couple of 4 stars I really want to level. You might be the only person on the server that's still farming experience after Neurofest. Shh. What Neurofest? I know no Neurofest. What up, Juan? What up, McDennis? When can I get the free 4-star? It actually, you can get them, I think, soon. It's tomorrow. But, I don't know if it's like tomorrow as in 12 hours from now, or tomorrow as in, like, 5 hours from now. What was school like for you before we had so much standardized testing? I mean, I'm not that much out of school. We still had a lot of standardized testing. I don't know, you might have more now. But my school schedule was still built around, like, studying for AP exams, studying for SATs before that, studying for high school entrance exams. But yeah, no, standardized testing is pretty shitty. Test taking is a skill. It's not really a measure of intelligence. Like, for me, I'm great at taking tests because I'm great at cramming information. So I would just wait till the night before and cram all my information in my head real quick, take the test, pass it, and I'm good. I'm also good in high stress situations, so I'm just like literally built for taking tests. If you asked me like the day after, whatever the topic of the test was, I would not be able to tell you a goddamn thing. All I know is I can pass a test. So yeah, no, tests suck. It's a skill that you need to have. I don't think it's very fair to run a school system based on testing. What about homework? I mean, that's always been a thing. I had some teachers that were nice and didn't give much homework, and I had other teachers who were giant dicks and gave like 20 assignments a week. I like the teachers that don't give homework. Does YouTube paid thingy gets access to the live FGO watch? Yes, if you are a YouTube sponsor, that's the paid thing, the join button. I think there's a join button on the bottom. You can get access to the FGO live watch as well. All the other Patreon perks. Hey, what up, Incinerate? Let's see those pants. Just some gray shorts. Sorry to disappoint, you're not sexy enough. Hey, congrats, Waffle. Treat your Merlin well. Hey, and we got a new member, Orion. Cheers. Actually, for a new member, I usually take a shot, so I will take a shot for you, Orion, after this fight. Master. If I have to pick a free servant, which one do you recommend? Gawain, Demia, or Li Shuen? Base my servant's banner, so if servant is a good SSR, I will pick someone else. I would say go with, out of those lists, I'd say go with Demia. There aren't that many great single target archers that aren't limited. So go with Demia. It takes a while for Gawain to get his interlude. I just hate it when I was in school and some teachers would give a lecture that bore us to death and we had lots of homework. That is stupid. Homework doesn't really help much. It depends on the assignments. Group projects help a lot though, in terms of learning. Wait, why are you farming Everest after Lotto? Might be because I didn't do Lotto. Servant with the best animations. I really like Kagetora's animations and Okita Summer's animations as well. Gayatri Lakshmanan, thank you for subscribing. Billy is hurt by your words. I was talking about gold archers, thank you very much. Not the broken ass 3 stars. Gawain's interlude is amazing for him, but it's 2 years away. And we have another pick ticket between now and then. Will Atlanta get an animation update? She does next year for the Apocrypha event. Annie, so when you get to streaming the Glass Staircase, could you get Drew in there with you? I'd love to see his and your live reactions on the stream. Yeah, I could see if I could get Drew and maybe Chris. Chris used to play a lot of old school, like Resident Evil and stuff. Maybe I'll try to get Chris in here too. I'll save it for a day where we're all together. I'll save it. RDFWT, thanks for subscribing. And I will be right back. Let me get that shot real quick. BRB. And Paris is broken. Yes, Paris is absolutely broken. So is the big boss, but Paris is more so. Yes, I am getting booze. To celebrate our new channel member, I always take a shot. So in celebration of Orion, uno shot for him. Finishes off this vodka so I can finally throw this out. Cheers to Orion. Oh. Ah, that felt good. Whose interlude do you have to do? The interludes I have to do, I'll show you. I have all of these. So we're gonna have to get through a lot of interludes. Got a few interludes. More than a few. Can you show me how many max ascended servants you have? Yoko-san. I have pretty much all my 5 stars except I'm about to level up Maid right now. But there's few that I have that aren't max ascended. When we get into the 4 stars, there's a lot of 4 stars that aren't max ascended. I should get on. I just realized I had Caster Gill like this morning, and I'm like, oh shit, I got Caster Gill? That changes everything. And then like none of my 3 stars, except the ones I really love, none of them are really max ascended. I gotta level up Paul as well. Morning, Melgar. Camille. Are we getting the social media campaign? I don't know if we're getting the social media campaign or if they're just flat out going to give us 30 Saint Quartz for the. They're going to be at Anime Central, I think, in Australia. Was that this weekend? Fizzle, thanks for subscribing. They're supposed to be at Anime Central, so they're supposed to make an announcement of something. I'm thinking they might, like Shotgun said, that they might make a Quartz announcement for then. I can't imagine them skipping. If they skip the 30 Quartz, that'll be fucking horrible. Like, holy shit. 5-star Sabers and level Trader. Morning, Ziggy. Or evening, Ziggy. Wow. What are my thoughts on ghosts? As in the enemies, or just ghosts in general? If you're talking ghosts in general, it's one of those things where I don't believe in ghosts, but I still am scared of them, so. You once mentioned that you didn't like to farm for AP because it was inefficient. No, it's half AP, but you be farming it? I guess so. Well, I don't like farming because they're inefficient, but I'm just generally, as a principle, I'm never efficient. I'm more moody. I'm just doing whatever the mood tells me to do. Like, I should be farming doors, but fuck that. Farming doors is boring. I just looked at my friends list and you're the only person who's lower than 137. I think it was yesterday. Shit. That means we didn't get anything. Fuck. Then we probably won't get that 30 Saint Quartz, because if they didn't announce it for that, shit. Well, fuck. I don't think they do it. I don't think they would do a campaign now. Like, kind of defeats the purpose. You know we are definitely getting a Halloween 2018 rerun Thursday next week, right? Yeah, on, what was it? Was it the 19th? Right? Oh, yeah, 19th. What enemies do you hate fighting? Chimeras and Soul Eaters the most. And Hydras. Those 3 are I hate those 3 so much. Chimeras, Soul Eaters, and Hydras. What's the servant save the most by having 1 mega busted skill? That's a good question. To the servant list. Servant save the most by having 1 mega busted skill. I feel like it would be a... If we're allowed to count Noble Phantasms, John. If we're allowed to say Noble Phantasms count, Jean by far is the one saved by having 1 mega busted NP. Because her skill set is kind of bad. I just got Merlin by mistake. Congrats! Congrats on the mistake. Happy accidents, as they're called. Maybe we'll get the quartz when we get the Okita Hijikata raid up that they skipped. But then when would it be though? Because we have the rerun starting next week. Why are you farming experience? Because fuck farming hands. Farming hands is boring. And also I have a lot of servants I need to level because I didn't farm during Eurofest. I got to box 13 on Eurofest. I'm like the anti-Toho. I get negative boxes in my farming. Oh, I meant doors. Doors are boring. Sorry, hands are fun. Doors are boring. Fuck doors. You talk about the Madman Anime Fest in Melbourne. It is still possible we get the 30 Saint Quartz. Why? Is there like another panel or something? Hey, under 20 squad. Yerp. Our Thanksgiving event is probably when we get the 30 Saint Quartz, if we get it. That's so delayed, though. That is extremely delayed. Hands are fun, Kiro. Are you rolling for Halloween 3 or Shimosa? No, I'm saving. I might roll a little bit for Neat. Maybe just a bit for Neat. But I'm saving everything for Christmas and Abigail and Hokusai. Oh god, GNA stream, I just nutted. Beato! Glad I can help you nut. I came here looking for a spotlight video and you're live. Well, welcome. No, I didn't do all the challenge quests. I didn't do the Da Vinci one. I didn't even try King Hassan aside from inside the stream. Because fuck that. So King Hassan and Da Vinci, I was just like, nope. I think I could have beaten Da Vinci, but it's so annoying. That's an annoying challenge quest. And I did them on the last day of the event, so I was just like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for a 2-hour challenge quest right now. What up, Moogle? What's the best way to save for Gramps in November with only 5 Saint Quartz? Start saving now. Maybe you'll have 30 by November. Ishtar Erish Kegel. Team Ishtar. I am one of the few, the proud Team Ishtar. She's just too dumb and too sexy. No, I didn't do the final EX challenge quest. You mean the prototype one? Did you already start the Mecha Liz and Osakabe Hime videos? No, I started as in I planned for them, but that's like super base level. The Osakabe and Mecha Liz aren't going to be around for a while because we're going to get Shimosa before that, so I have to do the Shimosa spotlights, which is like 5 of them, and we have Parvati as well. Assuming we get that on time. Oh wait, never mind, I forgot what I said about Saint Quartz. Lol. Aw. False hope. Ishtar was the MVP of Babylon. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for the Babylon anime. Can't wait to see Ishtar in character on my TV screen. Team Ishtar people won't get Erish during Christmas. You watch, Savior. You watch. How does Osakabe Hime compare to Jack? They're completely different types of characters. Osakabe Hime is just a pure support. So damage-wise, she does nothing. But Jack is a top 3 assassin. I'd say Osakabe Hime is the best assassin support, but That's not saying much. That's like Nightingale being the best support berserker. Do you wish it was animated by a UFO table? You know what? I was in the beginning because I prefer everything gets animated by a UFO table, but based on the first episode we got and the trailer, it looks amazing. So I'm happy with Cloverworks so far. Put my mouth, knock on wood, but it looks like it's gonna have really nice animation. I have seen Heaven's Feel. I saw it in the movie theaters. I want to see it again. I hope it comes out again. It was so good. Can you give me one of your servants that you aren't using? I read the servants to level ad boxes. Can you give me all your embers? They never fixed King Hassan quest. Didn't give us a 30 Saint quest from down campaign. Didn't give us 10 Saint quests from... Okay, you kind of read up. Am I missing anything? NA hasn't gone? That might... I feel like you are. But we should do a list of grievances. Maybe I should hook up with Shogun and do a video. Like just us filing our grievances right before Anime NYC. No, I haven't seen El Malloy yet. Don't tell me Salamander Saber. Don't tell me. I haven't seen. I was out all day today. I actually went to go see It Chapter 2 in the theaters. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, people, like, it's getting kind of mixed reviews, but I think it was really good. I think it was not as good as the first It, but very good. Considering that I'll have to burn like a few hundred, if I could, I would. That's sad. I'd kill for a few hundred 4-star experiences right now. I can't see Oni watching a horror. I like horror movies. You know, there was a phase that I went through, and I still kind of go through it, where I would go to sleep listening to creepypastas. Like, I would just turn on my computer, put on like the 12-hour creepypasta readings or whatever, and just go to sleep listening to some creepypastas. I love horror stories and getting scared. When I was at my school, when I was in university, there was there's actually a catacombs underneath my school, because I went to a very old school. There's a catacomb under there with, you know, we snuck in, and me and a few friends snuck in there and just spent a late evening in the catacombs once. It was very fun. I like being scared. It's fun. Creepypasta. We don't get 30 Saint chords. Even after the free SR ticket, I'm about to burn 544-star experiences. Give me your... Why do you have so many? Aside from farming Eurofest. Kato Danzo and Archer Inferno. Yeah, I'm gonna have spotlights on them up soon. Soon, relatively soon, as in not immediately, but before Shimosa hits. How do you feel about Nasu leaving FGO? Well, my thinking on it is that he's not leaving FGO in the sense that he's like, alright, I'm done with this. It's my thinking is that he's moving on to FGO 2. Assuming that's not what he's doing and he's just flat out leaving, I mean, it's his property, so he can do what he wants with it. I'm a bit sad because he's very important, obviously. But I hope if he just needs a break, I hope he like takes a break, works on a Tsukihime remake, and then comes back to FGO. You should check out that YouTube channel, Horror Babble. Huh. Maybe I will. Top servant grab from Shimosa, in your opinion? Oh, easily, if you're talking new servants, easily Yagyu. Otherwise, if you don't have Raiko or Shuten, those are good pickups. I have so many experience because I'm a good master. I'm just a different master. I let my servants take breaks. I'm a friendly master. Tell me how Desire Center gave me NP2 Merlin and not the 4 stars. Oh, yeah, don't complain. Just ironic. Why does everyone love Tsukihime so damn much? I've never played Tsukihime. I just want to play it. I just want to play Tsukihime. I guess I like it so much because everyone else likes it. I'm just like, alright, I gotta see what this is about. I farmed 200 boxes. Yikes. Yikes. You farmed 10 times more boxes. More than 10 times more boxes than I did. The best waifu pick from Shimosa is obviously Tomoe. That is true. Although, make sure you you show some love to the assassin Paraiso. Is it assassin Paraiso? She often goes overlooked, and she is very cute. She needs your love. When can we use the 4-star ticket? The 15th, so very soon. A couple hours. I haven't seen Copcraft yet, but it is on my list. Matter of fact, I have a tab open to watch all of it. I'm watching, what am I watching right now? I'm marathoning Machikado Maozoku. The demon girl with the magical girl thing. Very cute show. Very fun. Yes, 3 hours from now you'll be able to use your tickets. Oh shit, that means I can use my ticket on stream. Yes. Do you know if the New Year rate-ups for Melt and Skyhawk will happen on Thanksgiving? Do I know? No, but I believe so. Like, that's what happened last year, so I'm very highly inclined to believe that that will happen this year as well. Wait, I think you're mistaken, chat. It's 2019, 15, 21. No! Which is it? Is it tomorrow evening then? Damn. Why do they wait till like the last second? Why did you give me hope just to tear me down, chat? Breezy, thank you for subscribing. Or Brezzy. How can you possibly need more experience after Neurofest lottery? Easily, because I only farmed 13 boxes. Why you always lying? Yeah, the free 4-star ticket. Damn. I was hoping it was one of those things where it was like 9:15 midnight, you know? Yeah, so then technically for me it's like what, the 16th? What's your favorite Singularity Remnant Lost Belt in terms of story? Ooh, in terms of story, well right now it's it's Babylon. It really is Babylon. But sorry, that's such a basic bitch answer though. I'll give you each. Alright, so my favorite Singularity is Babylon. My favorite Lost Belt so far has been 3, and my favorite Epic Remnant chapter so far has been Shinjuku. Although that can change because I don't know the stories for Shimosa or Salem. What cast skill to max first? I'm too lazy to watch your vid. I believe I said the arts buff first. Oni's a casual. No! The worst. The worst of the worst things. I'm a casual secondary. I was waking up 5:30 in the morning to get ready for college, and I wanted to get Lancer Artillery Altar right there and realized there was nothing there. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it in the video. But even I overlooked the fact that the exchange ticket wasn't until the 15th. Because I also woke up and was like, oh, time to get my... Oh, guess not. Because I don't get anything. Hey, what's up, Rampage? You did not miss much. We're just getting started. How's Arjuna Alter compared to Raiko? Alright, so imagine Raiko, but like, she does like twice the damage, and there you go. She's more consistent. No, Raiko's great, but Arjuna Alter is just a straight buff to Raiko, so he just power creeps the hell out of her. He just does a lot more damage. Plus, I believe he has like an invincibility or a guts. He has like a guts and a very short cooldown, doesn't he? Let me see. Where are you? Where are you, son of a bitch? Arjuna Alter. Yeah, he has a guts. Yeah, no, Arjuna Alter's fucking busted. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. It's a guts and a heal. A 2,000. He has a 6,000 HP heal and a guts. Yeah, no, fucking. Imagine Raiko, but with a 6,000 HP heal, guts, and does twice as much damage. And there you go, the Arjuna Alter. Who would you recommend for an SR servant? The best SR servant you could pick is Herc. If you're brand new to the game, it's Herc. Otherwise, Nidochris is very good as well. Twice the damage, has a better MP charge, better crit skill. Basically, everything's better about Arjuna Alter. Poor Raiko. But Raiko looks a lot better. Yeah, that's why she's still getting used in my JP. Which is the biggest upgrade? My phone when I get a new one, because it's garbage and it crashes. Which is the biggest upgrade? Emiya. Emiya went from being trash to being one of the best 4-stars, period. Hey, what up, Derek? How's it going? How do you like the Italian event in Azure Lane? I haven't played Azure Lane. I haven't played Azure Lane in so long. I might get back into it because of the anime, though. How was Nidochris early game? She won't help much in story, I don't think. Well, no, she will, because she still farms efficiently. I think she's good all around. Just in general, she'll be good early game because she, as long as you're able to level her, she should be able to kill most of the stuff you run into. Like skeletons and whatnot. Favorite first Ascension art? I think maybe... I don't know, that's a good question. Do I have anyone in their first Ascension art? Do I use anyone in their first Ascension art? That's a good question. It might be Mordred. Even though I don't use her first Ascension art, I think it's really good. Either Mordred or Loli Da Vinci. Osakabe Hime's Summer is also really good too. Is MP2 Altira Arcoria Lancer Ultra worth getting? Very much so. Her MP2 is a significant upgrade. I don't think does let me check. Does she have an interlude? I don't think she does. An NP interlude? Oh no, she does. It's still worth getting. It's pretty strong. Make a strong servant even stronger. How good is Tomoe? Very strong, solid archer. Very strong power. She's a very powerful archer. Like, in my opinion, Emiya is great. Emiya is great in terms of, like, he's very flexible. He fits on a lot of teams and just does good damage. He's good for challenge quests. Chiron is great because he has incredible crit utility. But Tomoe is great because she just does pure damage. She's a really strong damage option. What up, J Money? Doesn't even want to trade bones for pages. NP3 Lancelot worth getting? Not really. Lancelot, or NP3 in general, is less of an upgrade than NP2. So I would say if you don't, instead of getting NP3, get a servant you don't have. Because the upgrade from NP2 to NP3 is minimal. Nina! How is it going? MP5 Zerker a lot worth getting. I mean, if you have him MP4, you might as well push him to MP5. He will be in a year when Scotty comes out. Hey, Oni, how good is Bradamante? She's hot. How good is she? She's just kind of average. I'm not sure if you can loop with her with Scotty or not. But she's always just been kind of average to me. Will you recommend to get 2 copies of Maximum Broken Level 100 Aerial Drive? I recommend getting as many aerial drives as you can get, because that is one of the best craft essences in the game. Does she have feet? Very sexy feet. It's good. About to watch a Cabaneri movie, but plan to be back after. Hey, enjoy it. Why is there so much hype on Scotty? Because she's quick Merlin. That's pretty much it. I will say, controversial opinion, Scotty's a bit overrated. But she's still a top 3 servant in the game. So, I ain't saying much. Is Ashwatthama or Tama or Tomoe gameplay wise? I want to say Ashwatthama, although I haven't played much of him. That's just me looking purely at their skills. From what I've experienced, Tomoe is slightly better, although I do want to say him. Would you go for Hephaestion if they brought her to FGO? Depends how cute she is. Oh wait, no, she's the one from Lord Elmaloy. Yeah, she's cute. I roll for her. I roll for her. I like warrior women. Yeah, Scotty's thing is she's great for farming. Literally, like, revolutionizes the game when it comes to farming and, like, setups for, like, quick teams and stuff, and doing as much, like, NPing multiple times, like, looping and stuff. But she can't really do much in a long fight, like a drawn-out battle, which is, I think, is her major weakness. As opposed to Merlin and Tamamo, who can, like, make a fight long-lasting. Yeah, she's great for 3-turning. Not for, The thing is, though, people come up with team comps where they can 3-turn challenge quests, so it's like, when do you need to make it a long, drawn-out battle? What's your opinion on Sans in Smash? I'm happy, because that means Shantae is viable. That means we can finally get Shantae in there. That's what that tells me. Never played Undertale, but I support indie characters in Smash. I'm stuck between picking Lobo, Wu Zishan, and Pen. Who's better gameplay-wise? Gameplay-wise, between those 3, Wu. Wu kind of is just, like, too valuable. Followed by Pen, but Wu's definitely the best there. Would you let Da Vinci peg you? Only lowly Da Vinci. We'll compromise and do lowly Da Vinci. Would you want to see Neptune in Smash? Yes, please. Just for the rage. Who's better pick, Latoria or Wu? I still say Wu. Wu is one of the top 10 4 stars. Latoria is 2, but I'd put Wu a little bit ahead of her. Is Gorgon good? If you don't have an Avenger, she is. If you do, then no. She's not. She's like average. The biggest advantage she has is the fact that she's an Avenger. If Gorgon was like any other class, like if Gorgon was a Berserker, no. She'd be down there with pre-buff Tamamo Cat. Pre-buff Tamamo Cat would be Gorgon's level. Have you built the Italian ships yet? No, I haven't touched Azure Lane in a while. I might go back because of the anime though. We'll see. What makes Wu so much better than like Carmilla? She does more damage than Carmilla if you're fighting non-females, and she is one of the best quick supports outside of Scotty, and the best quick support right now, before Scotty comes out. Hey, what's up, Mastro Taku? I'm going for NP2 Wu, actually, funny enough. Well, top 10 SRs for Wu is way too high. Half of the welfare SRs are better than her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only a couple of them. Is Ibaraki good? Ibaraki's very good. She's up there, few steps shy of Herc. Like if you want a very strong Berserker that has good defense, but you don't want to invest in Herc's Bondcraft Essence, then go Ibaraki. Did you see the Type Moon made a video game studio called Type Moon BB? Yes. I'm looking forward to that. Also, cheers. 400 people in chat. What's up, guys? How are you enjoying your Saturday evening or Sunday morning? Leonhardt! Thank you for subscribing. Squalls, Leonhardt. I wouldn't say... Alright, 4 to 5 welfare is better than Wu. Probably yes. You have BB, Rider Kentucky, Kuro, Hokusai, and Kagetora. So yes, there are 5 better than Wu. I would still put probably Wu at 10 in terms of overall 4 stars. And you have Herc. I have to sit down and think of a top 10 4-star list, but yeah, I still think Wu would barely crack the top 10. Thanks for following on Twitch. Whatever that was. Is Oni farming Australian experience? Yup. Next event is the Halloween rerun, yes. Then Shamosa, and then Halloween 2019. Jolter, Welfare Jolter. She's very strong. I don't know if I put her in the top 10 though. Kagetora has not been released in NA yet. She'll be here in 2 years, so we got a long way to wait. More accurately, maybe like a year and 10 months. Hokusai Saber is basically Saber Lancelot, but less self-sufficiency. In turn, she gets more NP damage and just insane spammability. Like, she's less consistent than Saber Lancelot, but once she gets rolling, she can outdamage him. Assuming she gets her crit buffs and P spamming. Story-locked servants cannot be rolled on any banner that they're not on rate up in. They can only be rolled on banners when they have specifically on rate up. This is what makes them so rare. Anything about Hokusai's Saber deck? Isn't it double, let me see, what is her Saber deck? Double Arts or something? Yeah, double Arts, Buster, Quick. It's good. It works. I don't have any problems with it. I don't mind having one Buster card on an Arts Saber. What would be better, NP2 Caskill or one of the few 4 stars I'm missing? I would say one of the few 4 stars you're missing. Tristan, Suzaku, Wu. I'd say Wu if you're going for one of those. Or Pen. I always choose a new servant over an NP2. Have you heard about the attacks on Sakimi-chan? No, what's going on with that? No, I did not get a ton of embers during Neurofest. I farmed up to box 13. So I'm very much behind the curve. You 10-10-10 Mosh, but 9-9-10 Waver, you fool. Well, tell Waver to look cuter. He'll get his 10-10-10. He made lewd older Nesco art. Were you busy during Neurofest? Pretty much. Outside of the videos, I was just like, work was really annoying. Had some stuff to take care of. It's just hard to find the time to sit down and farm for extended periods of time. So most of my farming was like done on my commute to work. How do you compare Skyhawk Welfare against Wu for damage and usability? Also under boob saber face or Uncle Vlad. Always under boob saber face. But Skyhawk Welfare against Wu for damage and usability. If you just want farming, then Skyhawk Saber or Skyhawk Assassin. But everything else, including damage, support, Wu's just gonna out. The only reason that Skyhawk even enters the conversation is because she's AoE. Other than that, Wu blows her out of the water. Do you think Emeloy Case will have a season 2? I don't know. I haven't seen this episode yet, but probably not. I think that they'd rather work on the other hundreds of Fate properties that haven't gotten adaptations yet, like Strange Fake and Ataraxia and CCC, hopefully. One day, maybe. People went crazy over her lewd drawing of adult Nezuko from Kimetsu no Yaiba, calling her a pedophile. Why? Why would they call her pedophile if she drew adult Nezuko? Also, I've seen a bunch of Nezuko art, and like, that seems odd. People are weird. We have seen so little of Gray. I know, we need more Gray. I know. Or more Rhaenys as well. What's your favorite Demon Girl Next Door moment? Well, I'm only on episode 4 right now, so I'm very early on. But I really did love the interaction with her ancestor. Her first interaction with her ancestor when she's in her dream and gets taken away by the pancakes, the aroma of the pancakes. That was a really cute little segment. I mean, I've seen Nezuko, like, there's a Nezuko Dojin that's out right now. Underblue Saber is good, but I'm missing a good single target Lancer. How hard is it to work with Uncle Vlad and Shuen? They're both pretty good, actually. So, between those two, I'm leaning more towards Uncle Vlad. But, both of them are very strong. Well, Li Shuen's kind of, eh. But Vlad is very strong. Who would you have looted from Hitori Bochi? Oh, Ardu. Ardu gets the looting. Sorry. Bochi too. Bochi's really good. But our... Hey, what up, Andrew? I think I know the one you're talking about. I use Chiron when he comes out. Very good. Very great crit support. How useful is Ruler Latoria overall? Not very. Not very good. At least I haven't seen any great use for her. Kind of good in a crit team, I guess, because she does, I think she has like an AoE crit buff. But that's not really worth. If you're using her because you like her. Getting looted by Oni equals unfortunate. I am going to summon Abigail and Aresh for sure. I'm going Abigail, Aresh, and Hokusai. So, God save me, please. Aresh is AoE though. Bochi is too cute and too reliable for me to loot. Your mind is weak. No one is above looting. What's the Abigail budget? Yes. That's the Abigail budget. Yes. The Abigail budget is until Abigail's in my count, yeah. May, thanks for subscribing. You don't deserve a rash for choosing Ishtar. Listen, I'm allowed to have a favorite. I love Aresh too, just Ishtar's better. Can I summon Abigail with whatever is in my wallet? Can I summon Abigail with a load on my home? AoE versus single target foreigner. Well, which is more useful for NA? Well, Hokusai. Because Hokusai is just better. But, yeah, Hokusai. Streamer blows 5,000 on a mobile game. Good! Do I get to be in the Wall Street Journal again? Had words mixed up. I meant relatable. Give us a Fate top 5 Wood Lewd list. Alright, so Kuro's at the top of that list. I mean, the Wood Lewd list would just be a bunch of... It'd be Kuro, Maeve, Saber Alter. I feel like the Wood Lewd list is just my list of favorite servants. Ilya. Woo. MHX Alter as well. Throw her in there. Although she does, I guess, share the same body type as Saber Alter, but that's alright. We'll count them as separate. She don't lewd Chloe, she lewds you. Having Kidu for Lancer. Yes, he is very much... And Kidu is very much worth leveling. I was going to say looting. He's worth looting as well, but very much worth leveling. Karen, thanks for subscribing. For the GSR, should I go Zerkalot or Astolfo? If you don't have any personal attachment to Astolfo, then go Zerkalot. Most easily NTR'd servants. Most easily NTR'd. I mean, Maeve. Maeve will dump you in a second. Bryn once her Sigurd shows up. Well, MHX Altars is perfect. She's literally perfection. Oops, didn't mean to forget. Imagine looting Clado. I don't know. Ask Gil. Who should I max send first? Enkidu or Tama Lancer? I would say Tama Lancer. I find her to be more useful, although I'm pretty sure that's the minority opinion. Gameplay question. When an NP says it's like 600%, 800% damage, it is based off the final attack rate. So let's say your servant has 11k attack, it's 600. You know, I'm not sure what the exact damage formula is, but it should be that modifier, yes, plus the attack, plus times any other modifiers. So outside of buster buffs and attack buffs and things like that. If I have Bryn, must I roll for Sigurd? You don't have to. I'm not. Have you read that Maeve Dojin where BB tries to mindbreak her, but Maeve conquers everything about it? No! Oh my god, share that with me on Discord. Link me. Link me. I have not read that. Is Abigail actually good, or is this because she's cute? Well, I mean, her being cute is the main reason I'm rolling for her, but she's good, just nowhere near as good as Hokusai, which is the major problem. She's just good. Hokusai is game-breaking. Like, it's because she's a lolicon. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not just a lolicon. Thank you very much. Zerkalot or Fran? Zerkalot. Fran is probably more immediately useful. Nah, I'd say Zerkalot. How many grails do we get from now until New Year's? I forget if we get a grail for Halloween. I actually don't know. I feel like what? Halloween, Shimosa, like 3 grails, I think? I think we get 3 grails. Yeah, it should be Halloween, Shimosa, and Salem. Sigurd's alright. I wouldn't put him as a top tier, but he's alright. He's top tier if you put him with Bryn. If you use Bryn and Sigurd together, they're like ridiculously strong. Can we actually spend the ticket tomorrow? Yes, you can. Tomorrow evening. So like literally what? A little over 24 hours from now? I have MP2 Saber Fred. Is she worth grailing damage-wise? She gets a decent buff from the grail. I would say just grail her to 90, though. Who do you think is more underrated servant in terms of lewds materials, Altera or Bryn? Oh, that's such a criminally good question. Altera. Altera needs more lewds. She really does. Like, Bryn is great, but Altera deserves a lot more lewds than she has. I don't know why she doesn't get enough. How long would you consider a good amount of time for, or how long is a good amount for farming experience? I usually do it for like 2 to 3 hours. It's a personal quest. Depends how much time you have, though. Yes, the latest CM for Babylonia was great. It gave me faith in Cloverworks. Nyanta or Penth? Penth. Nyanta's great too, but she's I don't know, I always feel like her damage is so underwhelming. Like she needs, her damage is so bad. But I mean, she's good. She's basically just there for star generating with her NP and the quick buff. So I'll go Penth, unless you really want a quick team. Gameplay wise, is Kiara worthy of Grails? I don't think she benefits that much from Grails, no. She doesn't have, her attack doesn't go up drastically, and she's very, I think, well actually she has a bigger attack modifier, but her attack won't be much better. What lowly servants do you like specifically? Are we talking like lowly servants in terms of like, I like their characters, or lowly servants in terms of looting? If we're talking looting, then number 1 is Wu, followed by Kuro. Maybe Helena will throw up in there too. Abigail. Ilya. Actually, just level up a bit. Ren, thanks for subscribing. Shuten, although you can make a debate if she's a lowly or not. I'm sensing a pattern. Giving you all the experience. Super suck. Damn. Which single target Zerker is best from the ticket? Herc. But other than that, Pen. Herc, Pen, or Ibaraki. You can really pick between those 3. Still kind of torn on my 4-star ticket pick. Should I consider Arturia, Lancer, Alter, even if I have Karna or Wu? I would say Wu in that case, because if you have Karna, Alter's appeal is kind of lessened. Karna's just better. But, yeah, Wu's good. Wu's good all around. Who was the top pick in the last JP 4-star ticket? I don't know who the top pick was, but I picked, I feel like I picked Wu. Did I pick Wu? No, I picked Danzo. Honey, please change the size of your inventory screen. So what? It triggers me so much. What? It's too small for you? So small. There you go. The best pick from last year was Yagyu or Astera. Was Astera available for the pick ticket? I thought she came out afterwards. So much experience. It's possible Billy and Aniki are descended from Assad. Super suck! Imagine needing experience after Neurofest. Couldn't be me. Oh wait, it is. You have a non-leveled Hijikata? Yes, and he will remain never leveled because I don't want him. He's just here to annoy me. Let him be there forever, unleveled, unloved. Sorry, Hiji. All these super sucks. Oh. Oh, so many super sucks. No, he's not getting burned. He's staying there. He must deal with it. He must deal with being level 1. I'm mad I got him because I got him from a single ticket while trying to get a single craft essence for that event. And he showed up. I gotta level up Nightingale next. But before that, I want a 4-star. Unless you heard our poor Berserker heart like this. When I say Wu, I mean Assassin of Nightless City. Let's limit this a bit. We could level Kiyohime. I got Fran. I should level up Fran. Alright, chat. Who do you think I should level? We got Passion Lip up here. We got Tamamo Cat. We got Zerkerlot, Nobu, Steno, Caster Gil, Helena. You can see how much of a great master I am. We got Raiko over here. We got Kiyohime. We got Ishtar. Anyone but Hijikata. Go ahead. Fion or Fion. We're not even as a joke. Not even once. Asnito, Jill, Helena, Tammy Cat, Hijikata. What up, little Ron? Ishtar, Fion, Helena, Catskill, Fion. Honestly, Hijikata. Catskill. Hijikata, you're wasting your vote. Hijikata is a throwaway vote. It's a third-party vote right now. 5-star Saber. Ren, Kyohime. Ren, I think Kyohime has the most. No, Lee's not a cute girl, sorry. I don't mind leveling him, but he ain't a cute girl, so he's not a priority. Why do you guys love Hijikata so much? You don't level Hijikata. Is Hijikata a meme that I'm missing? Is it because he's a Gintama reference? Alright. I see a lot of Catskill and Helena and Kyo the most. Just for Hijikata. So let's go with Helena because I already started on her. I also started on Kyo. Let's finish Kyo, then we'll go Helena, and then we'll go Catskill. I come back to you shitting on Hijikata. Wow. I'm so... I'm not shitting on... Well, no, I guess I was shitting on him. Let me not lie. I was totally shitting on him. I'm mad at Hijikata because he spooked me while I was rolling for craft essences. Is there a point in leveling Catskill if you'll never get him past level 1? Touché. Sorry. Sorry that Saber is level 1 as well. She's just there. I know that's triggering some people. She MP2? I think she's MP2 Saber. Yeah, sorry Saber. I leveled up your son first. Throwing shade on you skills and levels. Hey, you ain't the first. And you won't be the last. Super Suck from Kyo. Yeah, no, Saber will get levels when she gets her interlude. In her strengthening quest thing. You fool! What's the Patreon goal to force you to level and 10 Hijikata? We'll see after 400. We'll make that a goal. We'll put Ben K and Hijikata up there. Do not take your NA account seriously compared to JP. Ha! No, my JP account is just as bad, actually. I take them both equally as seriously, which is kind of disturbing when you think about it. I just don't have enough time, honestly. I don't have enough time to play this and JP and all the other games I play and work on the channel and do my job. Weren't you going to make a video of the last JP strengthenings? Yeah, I was, but it kind of fell by the wayside because of Nero Fest in summer. I don't know if I should go back to that. No, only Spad Master. Well, JP in a lot of ways is worse because I have a lot more servants in JP, so proportionally it looks a lot worse. I also wanted to do a video on the new bronze servants in JP. Maybe I'll still do that. We have a bit of time before now and rerun. Maybe I'll do that. The biggest crime is that Oni does not level up most of his lowly servants. A crime. And listen, Orion, I wish I had that amount of QP and time, but I do not. The QP is the biggest hindrance there for me. You definitely do, Savior. You definitely do. Show us how many crystallized lores you have. It might trigger you. I know it'll trigger Savior. Three-star Lancer Shimosa's good. Yes, he's extremely good, and yes, he can be summoned by Friend Point Gotcha. I am this. Lures are all the way at the bottom. Oh no, I passed it. 50 lures. All you had to do was lotto. I literally just go as hard as I can on those. It's so annoying though. No, farming doors is the worst. It's the actual worst. How? Die. I'm surprised you have 6 more than I do. Well, I pride myself on not leveling skills. Do you not spend them? I don't, unfortunately. I don't have many 10-10-10 servants. I like how pretty the lures look, so I don't use them. I like having all the lures in my Chaldea. Yes, farming doors is the most easy shit there is, but it's so monotonous. You and I are both degenerates of level 1 skills all the way. Yes! Cheers! Level 1! Level 1! Level 1! You know what it is about doors that I hate? It's that like I can farm experience, and then like after like, let's say after like 20 runs of doing hands, that's enough experience to like level a servant to 80 usually, or very close to. So I feel like there's a bigger sense of accomplishment there, versus if I do 20 runs of hands, that's just one skill from level 9 to 10. That's it. Versus like the 2 other skills. I have to do 60 hands just to get one servant to 10, 10, 10. Versus if I did 60 doors to get 10, 10, 10. Versus 60 hands is like 2 servants to level 80. It's just, it feels more rewarding to farm experience. They need to fix that. Bring down the costs. Yes, Shihan Yi is a defensive unit. A very good defensive unit. Is that why most of your servants are 1-1-1? It is indeed. I hate farming QP. Just bring down the cost on your half AP door event. I mean, bring down the cost of leveling skills. Sorry, DW doesn't accommodate lazy people. Well, too bad. I don't accommodate DW. And yeah, the door drops are too random. Like sometimes they give 1.5 million, sometimes they give less than 1 million. It's just all over the place. Neurofest was your shot. I blew my shot. Wait till Christmas. Which is better? Which is the better Nero Chris? Normal or swimsuit? Oh, normal by far. Since I see you have 8 million QP right there, why not use them? Because I'm gonna use this 8 million QP to level up my servants and to send them. I want to send you my material spreadsheet, just throw more shade at you. Go for it. What up, Rafa? Can I ask you for advice? Is Osakabe Hime worth wailing for this Halloween, or should I skip this time around? I wouldn't say wail for her if you don't have to, because we have a loaded December, and she's not better than Hokusai or Aresh right now. So I'd say don't wail for Osakabe Hime unless you really love her. It's better to save for December. Any future underrated servants we should look out for? Underrated servants. Anastasia's pretty underrated. Ivan is extremely underrated. I'd say be on the lookout for Ivan. Ivan's very good. I'm gonna go with NP2 Wu for my free 4-star. The Halloween, the Halloween craft essence is Brave Hero Liz. What's good about Aresh? She's a very strong support Lancer that has a lot of buffing for the team, but also she has a 50% NP charge and an AoE Noble Phantasm, so she's extremely excellent for farming. Ruler Artoria is not very good. She doesn't really have a place in the... She's kind of like good for crit teams, but outside of that, not very. Who are you looking forward to whale for in the first half of 2020? That's a good question. What are the 2020 servants that are worth rolling for? I actually don't have many servants next year that I'm excited for. Let's see. First half of 2020 would probably be... Well, I'm rolling for Hokusai, if that counts. But, I guess Okita, Alter, Scotty, and Summer. There's really not that many 2020 servants that, are super on my radar. Imagine Kyoto Reshni Yandere fight. Yeah, Summer BB and Scotty for sure. How's Summer BB? I was thinking of saving her to MP2. She's very niche. She's extremely niche. If you put her in the right team, basically like a crit team where you want to get a good set of cards, she can be pretty good. But outside of that, she's kind of lackluster. Her damage isn't that great. What up, Nero for Eva? You aren't that late. No, we're still got plenty of stream left. Aside from the MP2 Lancer Alter or Shiny New Saberlot. Ooh, Shiny New Saberlot. Always go with the new servant. Saber Wars comes back next year. That's the best underrated servants with good skills. Liz. Liz is extremely underrated. Regular Liz, 4-star Liz, is very, very good. And has excellent skills. Thank you, Orion. Demon King Nobunaga is not good, actually. She's pretty bad. A lot of people consider her the worst 5-star. She needs a lot of help. Her damage is just extremely subpar, and she has like a buff for Summer Nobu, but it doesn't really help her, so it's kind of like, eh. She needs a big buff. Astolfo's also underrated, yeah. Astolfo's pretty underrated. Well, Liz is not ass. Liz is great. Liz's ass is great. I'll tell you that much. Talking shit on all of my JP servants. Nezha and Bradamante. Bradamante is kind of average, so I think she gets more attention than what she's actually worth. But Nezha's overrated or underrated. Nezha hardly gets any attention. I don't know why. Summer Nobu's decent. Avenger Nobu is not that great. What program do you use for your streams? I use SideSync. Oh man, I use SideSync, which is a Samsung program for projecting my phone onto the screen. Is Thomas Edison worth leveling if I already have Helena? He's very situational. I wouldn't put him as a priority. Yep, we get Fujino in February of next year. Is MHXX any good? Only if you don't already have a foreigner. Otherwise, not really. Very low damage. Jun-chan, thanks for subscribing. Summer Ushi is very strong. She, very good NP spamming. Plus, she synergizes well with Scotty. MHXX is the best in her rarity. Fight me. I mean, she's the best foreigner in the 4-star class. Yes, she's the only one. Yeah, we're actually getting Pavarotti next. She's the next servant coming out. I'm actually working on her spotlight right now. Well, not right now because I'm streaming, but in the background, I'm working on her spotlight. After the stream. Best Dominatrix is still good in JP? Yes. Would it be better if I got Zerkerlot MP1 or MP3 Latoria Alter? Also, would Helena be better than all that? I would say no. Get Zerkerlot MP1. That's the best thing you can get. MP3 is not much of a step up from MP2. How'd you get so many gold apples? By not using them in Nerofest. Ha! Who's the real winner here? I with my 100 gold apples, or you with your 5,000 experience points? Yes, Ashavatman is very good. It's also why he doesn't have so much QP. There's always a trade-off. I have apples, but no QP or experience. No, there's no difference between which Mechaliz you choose. It's just aesthetic. The real winner is me. 256 boxes and 150. How do you have so many apples? Yes, that's the good lining. I'll have my Christmas lotto ready. I don't plan on rolling for Dante, though. He is not a cute waifu, so he does not get rolls. How good is Karna? I've been curious about the Karna's very strong. He good damage, anti-divine. I think he has Buster Down on his NP, which is very strong if you lead with it on a Buster team. He has NP Seal, which is very good. He's just very good. Not Bryn, but very good. Plus, if you can get him to crit, he's just insane. My opinion on Celeri, I haven't used him much. He seems alright. Not game-breakingly good. I think one of his skills is very strong. I forget which one, though. Does he have a skill, or am I thinking of someone else who has a skill when he dies? No, I'm thinking of Avisbron. Celeri is... Celeri's decent. He's good enough. Especially for a low-rarity Avenger. Strongest art servant in JP currently? Probably Hokusai. Hokusai can make a case for Benny Enma. But I still think Hokusai. Or Nero if you, but Nero's not offensive. She's more just because of her NP gain. Any low-rarity servant you're looking forward to in NA soon? The 3-star Lancer in Shimosa is probably going to be my big next low-rarity servant. This might be stupid, but I have 310 gold apples. I don't know how you guys get so many gold apples. I feel like you guys are playing a different game or getting some kind of secret bonus where you get like 20 apples for logging in or something every day. I'm gonna head out. I'm sick and tired of stream buffering every second. Alright, Aragon. See you next time. How good is Kama? Possibly the best assassin right now. Hi there, I have a question. I got an exchange ticket for choosing one 4-star servant, and I go to Vince Shop, it's not there. Oh, it comes out tomorrow, Superfan, so you're not going to see anything till tomorrow. Technically, like 26 hours from now, 27 hours from now. Tomorrow on the West Coast. I don't know if it's worth more to pick for a free 4-star stuff or Gorgon. If you don't have an Avenger, I'd say go Gorgon. This is your best chance to get an Avenger. Otherwise, Astolfo. You think 528 quartz would be enough to pull Merlin? Unless you're incredibly unlucky, yes. Although I was extremely unlucky recently, so I'm hesitant. But that should be more than 75% chance, I think. How you doing, Oni? Sorry for the question, but what's your opinion on the Inheritance of Glory event? Is it worth doing or just leave it at that? What's the Inheritance of Glory event? Am I missing something? Oh, is that the Apocrypha event? Okay. No, it is worth doing because you get a lot of QP from it. You get a ton of QP from it. It's very worth doing. Why are you farming embers? Because I didn't farm Nero boxes. I'm an absolute madman. Have you not read the title of the stream? Apocrypha event is actually one of my favorites because that's a ton of QP. How good is Solari? Very good if you don't have an Avenger. Or I'd say very good overall because for his rarity, he's very good. Yeah, I think Kama is the best assassin right now. Like, oops. Like Harry said, 50% battery, anti-alter ego. The only one with an anti-alter ego skill. Incredible NP and star rate. And she's just a Scotty magnet. Plus she can overcharge her NP. She has like that Edison overcharge effect skill. She does a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage. Gramps is better than Kama. Oh, me master, them some fighting words. Them there are some fighting words. Best alter ego is Melt. Fight me. It is Melt. I don't want to hear anything from no Kiara stands. It is Melt. Have you watched the latest Danmachi? Yes! Oh, it was so good. I think that was my favorite episode this season of Danmachi. Ooh, the bitch slap at the end. The fucking badass Freya. I love Freya. Finally hitting the gold apples. Sounding mark for this Melt versus Kiara argument. Bets on the new Halloween servant in JP. I'm gonna say the new Halloween servant in JP is gonna be I don't know. It could be anybody, honestly. I feel like it's gonna be I feel like they're gonna do something weird and make it like Abigail. Maybe it's just my Abigail love talking, but I wouldn't mind seeing like an Abigail Halloween servant. Japan Liz. How good is Altera Welfare? Kind of forgettable. Pretty average. Pro Zitzv, thank you for subscribing. Enkidu, Craft Essence help someday in summer. Thank me later. Oh no, wait, not someday in summer. It was because he doesn't have a mix quick, and Enkidu's deck is mixed what, Buster and Quick. Enkidu. Oh, he has a weird deck. You can go with Aerial Drive when it comes out, or I don't think we have any Quick Buster Craft Essences yet. Best bet might be Aerial Drive when it comes out, or Golden Sumo right now. Oh yeah, was it Wolves Amiibo? That's Quick Buster, right? Yeah, Quick Buster. So there's Wolves Amiibo or Golden Sumo for right now. Launch order. Ooh, I forgot launch order. I forget he has such a weird deck. Ugh. What do you think about Nicki Minaj retiring? Is Nicki Minaj retiring? Oh shit. Damn, that saddens me because of her meme potential. It was so good. Thanks for following on Twitch. By the way, guys, if you aren't following on Twitch, I know I haven't streamed much on Twitch the past few weeks because of summer and all that. But going back to Twitch, did a couple of streams this week on Twitch. We're going to do a Friday stream every week on Twitch. We're going to do another stream next Friday. Follow on Twitch. We're having a lot of fun there. Was actually just playing Nier and Dark Souls 3. So. Weeks, you mean months. Well, since summer. I want to get back on my Sekiro grind next week. So we'll have some more Sekiro next week. We'll have our Friday stream, which is the patron chosen game. I'll put the poll up sometime next week. DS3 on PC. I am choosing Wu. NP2. Did I beat Nier? No, but we are streaming it. I just streamed it yesterday. The video might still be up on Twitch. I'm pretty sure the video is saved on Twitch. But yeah, I just streamed Nier yesterday. We're still very early on in the game. Well, fuck yeah, when are you hosting a DS3 fight club? I guess after we beat Sullivan, we can do like a little fight in that arena right after you fight Pontiff Sullivan, that area. I'm doing a no shield dual wielding build. Right now I don't have any dual wielding swords, so I'm going with a katana. But I want to do like a dual wield dex, just no shield, pure agileness, stamina. Oh fuck, all these fucking cards. Sorry, I don't want to watch no Nier spoilers. Understandable. Watch stream for Babylonia when? As soon as it airs. If you are a patron, you can join us for that Babylonia live watch. We'll be watching it on Cast. I think it airs what? It airs on a Saturday. I know that. A Kirito build. Yes! Fuck, I should have named my character Kirito. I wish you like you're so much better than me. Just use ultra great swords. Yeah, I usually go for like big hulking strength builds where I just like get a great shield, get a fucking club or something, and just bop shield. But feel a little dexy. When's Scotty out? Like 18 months? Closer to a year. Next anniversary, so like maybe like 11 months from now. A bunch of dual wield weapons you can get. Cell swords, twin swords. I think I might go for the graveyard twin swords when we get to the, because those are in the catacombs, right? You can get those from the or no, you can get those from the fuck, who drops them? Those that enemy in the Fuck. Next to the chapel. I'm gonna go with those. We can get them early. I think we might, yeah, maybe we might make for a run for those and try to farm Soul Sword or Graveyard Twin Swords. Might be a good thing. Who's streaming it? If we talk about Babylonia, we'll be streaming it for our patrons on Cast. Recommended order for leveling Robin's skills. Let's see. You have a more Robin skills. I know he has an evade. His skill leveling doesn't matter much. I'd probably say go with Golden Rule first, just for NP gain. What's his Golden Rule look like? I'd say Golden Rule. Golden Rule, Sabotage, and then his evade. Although it doesn't matter too much. You can go with his Sabotage first, but I like getting that NP gain up. You think Saber Raiko can beat Gil? I don't know. I don't know the lore behind Raiko, actually. Which servants aren't virgins? I think it'd be easier to list servants which are virgins. Don't forget to take a sip of alcohol every time you die from Dancer. You know, I never struggled with Dancer. Watch this be the run where I struggle with the Dancer fight. I never struggled with Dancer, and I never struggled with the dragon underneath the Dancer. I forget his name. The Mad King or whatever. The Mad Dragon thing. Is Zhang Yu underrated? Is that the Berserker? He's... I want to say he's underrated. He's appropriately rated. Yeah, him, Osirios. I've never struggled with him or the Dancer. Yet, I see people struggle with them all the time. I'm like, watch this be the run, right? They wreck my shit somehow. Nope. I did not farm Neurofest, Mr. Seiko. Try not to be too disappointed. Have you played any of the DLC? I did not play the Ring City. I played Arendelle, or whatever it's called. But we haven't played it yet on the playthrough. We're just on the playthrough. We just got to the rotted Great Tree. We're like very early on. But yeah, I've never played much of the Ring City. Played a bit of it, never got far. Best node for octuplet crystals? I don't know off the top of my head. Let me look it up. It should be the Holy City in Babylon? Or is that, yeah, the Holy City. Or not Babylon, Camelot. Hey, what up, Artificial Sky? You haven't missed much. We're just farming right now. After the farming, I think we're gonna hit up some interludes. Oh right, we have Agartha now. Yeah, Agartha changed it a bit, I think. Agartha has a lot of good farming spots. Never seen anyone mention Bradamante. Is she really bad? No, she's kind of average. Good for farming, has a nice NP charge. I think it's 20%. Fate Servants actually had powers from their respective timelines. I thought one summon the servant did get their powers because of it's kind of interesting. Servants get their powers based on their legend and their actual historical timeline counterpart. It's vague. But for Karna and Kido as Lancer, should I get Lancer Artoria? Or take it? I would say go for Gorgon from a pure gameplay perspective. This is one of your rare chances to get an Avenger, and Karna kind of just power creeps Lancer Artoria Alter. He's just a better version of her. Loli Da Vinci is extremely good. I'd say she's the third best rider, next to Ozzy and Achilles. Have I fought Nameless King yet? I did when I first did the first playthrough years ago. When I first played Dark Souls 3, I beat Nameless King. Haven't ever fought him in any of my playthroughs since then, and it took me like a week and a half of attempts before I was able to beat him. So he's very difficult. Very difficult. Actually, do we have enough to get you to 80? Rula Tutoria? Not really. She can be used in crit teams, but she's not especially great. Ivan is underrated. Ivan is very underrated. What are your thoughts on Abigail versus Hokusai? Both viable in their own rights, or would it be better if limited on Saint Quartz? Well, Hokusai is better, like in most areas. Like even if you're fighting single target like bosses, Hokusai is just so broken that she's just better in nearly every way. But Abigail's not bad either. She's just Abigail's main problem is she has really long cooldowns and really bad NP gain. But Hokusai, if you can only choose one, Hokusai's better. Join the Cooler Cthulhu Club. You're gonna have a blast with Ring City then. My boy Midir doesn't fuck around. I've never fought Midir. I'm looking forward to that fight. Are golems demonic? I don't think so. I know I said we should level up Castergill and Helena next, but I kind of want to level up Passion Lip. So just give a little bit of love to Passion over here. Okay, now level Hijikata. What should I get, Nidocris or Castergill? Do you have good art servants? If you have really good art servants and you lack Tamamo, I'd say get Castergill. Otherwise, go with Nidocris. I only have Emiya level 90 as an archer. I have to pick Atlanta. You don't have to. I don't think Atlanta adds much if you have Emiya already. Alright. Just got a Lancer Alter if I already have a Lancer Raiko. Nah, if you have Lancer Raiko, you should be good. I'd say pick, go with one of the other picks. Is really a good servant to use in long fights. She is because she can stack defense. I would use her if you're using a stall team. She's a good free-to-play stall servant. I am not prepared for Zashu Fest. No, fuck that. I can't wait to cry at the absurdity of the challenge quest that they come up with. But I'm gonna take a quick break to get another drink, and then we'll come back and we'll actually start on some of these interludes I have to work through. So just to give you guys an idea of what interludes we have to do all the interludes. We'll do this when I get back. Take a quick 2-minute intermission. BRB. Alright. I've returned. Let's get some interludes done. What the fuck did I just come back to? To the start of the interludes. That's what you come back to. I do want to get Nito's done first. I think Nito's is like one. Yeah, let's do Nito's real quick. Start with Benny interlude. And then Nito's done real quick like. Real quick like. We'll get Nito's done. Riders, casters, and assassins. I mean, they're level 60. Bring an assassin. We can bring Woo. I'll bring my Woo. Let's stick with a caster. Take marks. By the way, I think Boudica is good for general use. Kind of outclassed by Mosh, honestly, but once she gets her strengthening quest in JP, I mean in NA from JP, which is like 2 years from now, she'll be great. But right now, kind of just always better to have Mosh there instead. From a pure gameplay perspective. I already did Kuro's. I did that one on stream last time. J Taku, thanks for subscribing. We did that for our I think 2 weeks ago. We did that during our well, what stream was it? Our Agartha stream. I get to finally try out my Woo. I'm on my way through that 4-star ticket. Which more mean, Beowulf or finish my Ultra squad with Lalter? Beowulf is actually great in NA in JP right now. I would say go with Lalter. She's also great, but you might as well finish off your our Ultra squad. Make a meme Ultra team. Where's my assassins? Where are my assassins at? There you go. Or actually, you know what would be best? Yeah, fuck it. Let's figure them out. Grab our melt. Perfecto. My Nero has a higher level than yours. I like her more. Oh, please. Please. First off, my Nero's level 90. Is your Nero level 100? Madman only your Penth. I think Penth, because she actually does something different than most Berserkers. But if you're lacking any, if you like, you don't have Herc or something, I'd say Banana only. What's my summer? Someday. I should probably give that to you. Nah, you can take Golden Cinema. it's fine. Will you do drunk runs of the challenge quest in, you mean in Guildfest? Probably. I'll save them for like a night like this and do them. How does Tristan hold up later on? I'm planning to get him completely. He's alright. He's a good defensive, quick support. What's this? I'm not gonna read all of it, but Nito, love. I love you, Nito. There's a lot of golden servants in there. Nah, I'm jealous. And he hopes for your summon, Drew. Drew's unfortunately not home right now. And he hopes for your next encounter in the Fate Stay Locked for Drew to ruin by killing his encounter. I would really love to run into like a legendary dog like Suicune or Raikou. But even though I have an Entei already, so it's probably greedy. But still, I want to run into a legendary dog. So I can actually Master Ball something. We're not doing voices. Alright, we should do voices. We'll do some voices. I'm going to do all of them, but... Nino's voice. Oh, Master Mosh. Oh, Master Mosh. What's going on? We just happened to be passing through. What are you doing here? Oh, we're drinking, as you can see. What of it? I was invited by the two pharaohs over there. Well, more like I volunteered myself to join in their banquet. But why are you in the command room? If you're asking about the location, Pharaoh Iskander said this place is fitting for a king's banquet. If you're inquiring about the purpose of the banquet... Nitocris! What are you doing over there? Drink! Empty your cup and drink some more. This is a gathering of pharaohs. That includes you. I called Cleopatra too, but she was overwhelmed with feelings of gratitude and unworthiness that she passed out. Mosh is always British, thank you very much. So basically, the only person that can act as a representative for the female pharaohs in Chaldea. With all due respect, that's how it is. Now that you mention it, everyone here really does have the title of pharaoh. Really? I guess technically Iskander was. Oh, Master Mosh! I didn't realize you were there. Did the fragrance of the wine draw you here? It doesn't matter. As our mutual friends, you have permission to join us. Drink up! What are you trying to cheapen the gathering of pharaohs? Besides, I recall they're at an age where they should avoid alcohol. Why is Mosh British? I wondered that back when I watched your Babylonian streams. I never asked. I mean, so the real reason why is because, I don't know, I just felt like doing a British voice. The lore reason why is technically she's Galahad, so Knights of the Round Table, British accent. How badly do you think DW will screw us over in difficulty? I think they're really gonna fuck us over with the difficulty. They always do. Later, Abdul. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, very well. You're hardly even a pharaoh to begin with, and I do not intend to lambaste them for their age. I shall permit it. Drink up! Oh, you're quite strict, but I do have a proper regnal name. Setaprin Mary. Is that so? I too am known by the name Setaprine. I'm sure it's a common name for pharaohs. The king of Upper and Lower Egypt. Use them, man, all of these Egyptian names. Son of Ra, Ramses the Great, Amun's beloved. King Hassan was literally broken. That is who I, the son Ozymandias, am. I shall allow it. See that name into the heroic spirit core and spirit origin. Remember it. By the gods, then I suppose we're like brothers. No, we're not brothers. We're not, but... I don't believe the great king here is a pharaoh. I think that is what Cleopatra would say. Interesting. You dare go against my will? No, great pharaoh, I would not. I just thought of what Cleopatra would say and I couldn't help myself. Well, it's true she might say something like that. When did you get that close with each other? Please forgive my indiscretion. My only lord is the Sun King, and my only alliance is with Soroni. Cleopatra is like a troublesome little sister. Ha ha ha! Don't tease her so much, Sun King. Cleopatra would indeed say something like that. She was the last pharaoh on Earth. If so, she is the granddaughter to us. True enough. Even if she's not related to us by blood, she was the last to inherit the title of pharaoh and its divinity. Yes, but if that's the case... Nitocris, yes. You! Yes? You're the oldest pharaoh among us. Wouldn't you be more of a mother figure then? MILF. The Scander calling my Nito a MILF. Will you watch the Babylon anime? Yes, we're watching it with patrons. So if you guys want to join us, make sure you donate. Is it safe to put a screenshot of my servants in the Discord to ask which SR actually have a ticket? Yeah, you could do that. Discord is pretty safe. Everybody there is cool. Truly an incarnation of the ancient Horus. Milfo Chris. Nito Milf. I like Nito Milf. I am a mother to Lord Ozymandias? Does this mean I can do whatever I want? My mother does all sorts of things. Oh, I like where this is going. My mother does all sorts of things for her son. She cooks for him, lets him sleep in her lap, even tells old folk tales and scary stories. Posted in FGO. Would you be okay with that? I've never had a child. Well, there's one more. If Meme Master's here, there's one for your virgin list. Nitocris. No, I'm not worthy. Yes, that's too much. And Iskander, you are a pharaoh who has accomplished more than I have. You're the king of conquerors and traveled far and wide, seizing many lands. I pale in comparison. Do you know any details about ruler Mordred and the Mordred altar? Nope, I hope they exist. That'd be awesome. Should I choose Ibaraki or Wu for 4-star selector? I would go with Wu, although Ibaraki is great if you lack Hercules. What's so great about a king who focused so much on expansion and left nothing but destruction in his wake? I am a god. I am the sun. I am the true pharaoh. Pharaoh Ozymandias, it's quite obvious. I need not say it. You're the king of kings, the god king. You're so revered that I dare not say, even try to compare you with the others. It would be far too presumptuous of me. The same goes for Pharaoh Cleopatra. I didn't try as earnestly to protect the country as she did. She destroyed the country, right? If you speak of destruction, the decline of Upper and Lower Egypt became inevitable as soon as I, the true pharaoh, was gone. Better question. When pick Ibaraki over Hercules? If you like waifus and you want a waifu Ibaraki. Otherwise, Hercules is better in, like, almost every way. Any reign other than my own would have to be imperfect, no matter who the pharaoh was. Just as the Nile flows, the final destination was inevitable. I never had my hopes up. I feel I've said this before, but no country escapes downfall. Not even my Macedonia. Yes, if countries are destined to fall, then all things considered, I believe she played her part of the pharaoh well. But I... Nitocris! Yes, Senpai, I agree. She seems depressed. For some reason, she doesn't look like she's touched her wine. I guess you can tell. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh. When I see all these great pharaohs here, when I subject myself to their gaze, I feel depressed. No, more like ashamed. But Iskander said that you're the oldest pharaoh in Chaldea, right? In other words, you were alive in the age of gods. You're a pharaoh from ancient times. You think in terms of your magecraft, the older the greater mystics possess more power. But to me, time means nothing. So how a pharaoh, the child of God, a godlike king, a god incarnate should be. I don't know why I'm a heroic spirit. Do you know why I was not taken to the eternal afterlife? Ozymandias never chose it to begin with, but me. Me, I'm sure I just never made it there. So, Roni, my ally, maybe I should talk to you about this. I am a foolish pharaoh. I closed off my own path to the afterlife. I took my own life without preparing for what lay. Oh, she committed suicide? But I have no regrets. I turned into a weapon for the sake of my brothers. Those treacherous retainers who used pharaohs like puppets. Those fools who mocked the position of a pharaoh. I sent them all to the bottom of the Nile without mercy, without hesitation, and without regret. So you got your revenge? Yes, I slaughtered them with my own hands. Oh no, this feels like a long cutscene. And this is why assassin knows the thing. Makes sense. Perish, you foul creatures! No one will hear your screams, your groans, or your cries for help. I will kill you all. You should be happy to be embraced by the waters of the Nile as you die. You used my brothers as puppets. You murdered them all. I will never forgive you. You shall never be forgiven. Never, never. I've been waiting for this day. Why, Nidocris? Why the ones who helped you become pharaoh? It was for this day. Everything I've done was to kill you all. Somebody's upset. That has been my only reason for living. Just that you would choose me as your next puppet. I made you think you can control my dignity, my being, my body, my will. And you fell right into my trap. When you heard I had a gift for you, what did you think it was? A lavish banquet? A treasure of gold? Or maybe... oh, you thought you could have even me. But this is the end. I will end it for you all. The hubris of trying to control a pharaoh. It stops here. Stop it! No, we don't want to die! Save us! Make your pleas to my dear brothers, to the ones you killed without any mercy. You will not travel to the eternal afterlife. But rest assured, I am the same. I will follow you soon. I'll find you in death and torment you for eternity. Ashwa is actually very, very strong. Top tier archer. I killed them, and then killed myself. After putting up with so much, I'd finally taken my revenge. Come to think of it, maybe I'm so short-tempered as a heroic spirit because of my deeds in life. Yes, Jaguar Warrior is extremely worth leveling. Not as good as Ku, but very strong offensively. I'm a puppet of a pharaoh. At best, all I ever accomplished was revenge. That's why I've tried to be as proper as possible. I punished them for their impiety in attempting to control the position of pharaoh. I tried to restore honor to the pharaoh name. I meant lore-wise. Oh, no idea. The pride of the pharaoh does exist within my heart, but even still, if I compare myself to the other pharaohs, I shiver just thinking how small I am. I'm so pathetic, I can't even bring myself to face them. Deep. Small one. Scanner coming out here. Let's see, how's this? Beep beep. There. Difficulty setting. Oh, Sparta mode. That's got a nice ring to it. Must mean it's as strong as them. That settles it then. Skanda, what are you doing in front of that console? Hey, hello? The training program is just activated. Are you guys doing something? Of course we are! The wine has warmed our bodies. How about we swing our swords for a little entertainment? By the way, I'll be assisting the enemy. I'm tired of the cheap wine. It might be fun to play along with you. Rejoice, pretenders! Rather than eradicating you, I will shine from on high. Even those who are not truly alive weep tears of joys. See the light of the pharaoh into you. I see that puts Master Marsh and Nidocris a good team. When did we say we were joining all of this? I don't really get what's going on there, but am I right in assuming there's going to be a fight in the simulator? Well, just don't get hurt, okay? I have to fight a proper pharaoh. That would just be too disrespectful. I won't forgive desertion. If you run, you will face the consequences. What do you think, Sun King? Escape and defeat are not fit for the divinity of pharaohs. Thus, that's right, if you run, you must renounce the title of pharaoh. Remember when Roman wasn't dead? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And let's see. Say you're sorry for being a pharaoh up until now. I can't do that. I'm a pharaoh no matter how short my reign was. I can't renounce that fact. Then you must fight. I don't have to say this, but you'll face the same consequences if you lose. It'd be boring if you threw the game. On the contrary, if you win, we'll give you some sort of reward. You speak too much, King of Conquerors. Yes, you do. Nitocris, even after receiving my endless splendor, will you mirror still reflect darkness, or won't it? If you're a pharaoh, then withstand it. If you can't, you will fade away. It's all there is to it. Looks like we have no choice but to fight. Zaroni, my ally. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh, but the fact that I'm still a pharaoh is my pride. If I'm going to lose to that, then I can't afford to run or lose. I must win this fight no matter what. Lend me your power. No, please lend me your power. Alright. Always willing to help out Nitocris when she's in her time of need. Too soon. I think Babylon was confirmed for 24 episodes. Your word, this is one hell of a long interlude. I think I'm gonna wait till Drew's back to do these interludes. Might go back to leveling up Passion Lip after this. No, probably makes more sense to do like this. Leveling Passionate? You mean Hijikata? No. Never. Never Hijikata. Woo against casters? Yeah, well, wait till Iskander shows up. Then we'll see who's on the last laugh. Imagine Woo's VA on Helium. Well, Woo won't die if these casters keep being stupid. So we're pretty safe. No! Don't hurt my Woo. I was hoping for that defense up, but alright. That's fine. Oh no, Iskander's gonna get rocked. Wow, that IP heal though. Stop hitting Woo, you asshole. Shit, I might need to... No, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need an NP right now. We're good. We don't need an NP. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we're good. Clutched. You reckon I watch Case Files? I mean, it's on Crunchyroll. It's on Crunchyroll, but there's other places you can view it. Bring an assassin to this quest. Big brain strats. Yes, for this exact moment. Also, Cleopatra randomly here. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the... Damn it. She didn't get her upgrade. Damn it. That upsets me. I fucked up with, Melt. Damn. I always forget she didn't get her buff yet in NA. And now let's do it on you. Wow, an AoE servant would have been better. You mean like Passion Lip? The very servant I'm going to level. No, you mean like Kiara, the only Ultra Trigger that matters. Ha! Laugh out loud at the thought that Kiara could actually do anything to any kind of damage. Kiara doing damage. Funny. I'm getting so many waiver cards all of a sudden. Watching other people play this game always makes me really think why I pick the cards I pick when I play. Don't use me as an example. I always pick the worst. I always pick the worst cards possible. Citrona is very viable. I like her. I think she's underrated as a alter ego. Is Wu Zishan like a lowly Maeve who's not a hoe? Yeah, she's like a lowly Maeve who is very lewd, but not as slutty. Speaking of Ludicrous panting, that was intense. You guys won. You won against the 3 pharaohs that symbolize an era. Death Stranding news, Keanu Reeves punches you if you stare at his crotch. Can you be any kind of Maeve without being a hoe? Insult me for wailing for Osakabe Hime. No, I will congratulate you for having great taste. How do you pronounce Maeve? Maeve. M-A-E-V-E. Like that. Maeve. Ha ha ha! We lost! We lost! I had no intention of holding back. Perhaps that cheap wine and my arrogance came to bite me. Cleo. Why are you all... Cleopatra's here too. When did she join the battle? I saw the face a winner should make. I did not hold back. Your determination was just greater than ours. Listen, you fought and defeated multiple pharaohs, myself included. O Queen of the Mirror who lived in the ancient world, you are a perfect pharaoh in your own right. When's the next review analysis? It's going to be for Parvati, sometime next week. I tell you this on my own honor. You should be thankful for this reward. That's right, Queen Nitocris. I witnessed it like myself. It's just like as you said. I saw your pride as a pharaoh. Cleopatra. Huh. How long have you been here? That's something I lack, to say the least. In that respect, I think you're a better pharaoh than I am. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Parvati should be out, like, in the middle of the rerun, I think, for Halloween. Or like a week after the rerun, or something like that. Before Shimosa. A better pharaoh. Such a useless distinction. Just a better pharaoh is enough. It's pure arrogance to wish for any more than that. After all, it's established fact that I am the best and most venerable pharaoh. Anything more than that is fighting for scraps. It could only be known as for your dark, vengeful acts, or for your numerous conquests. You could be the last of your kind. You're gonna be a younger pharaoh who only reigned for a few days. No matter what kind of pharaoh you are to me, there is very little difference. That is why I understand your admiration towards me. It may be arrogant, but I do understand. Humans still extend their arms to the sun, even knowing they can't reach it. They attempt to touch the gods. Pravati's kit looks very good, whereas no one mentioned. I mean, it is very good. She used to be underrated, but now she's like super high tier because of Scotty memes. Nina Bat Kaminari was an entertaining movie. I'd watch it if you'd like the series when you first watched it. I gotta watch that series. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's nothing as meaningless as hanging your head in despair because you cannot reach me. That would be true arrogance. Hey, you! Just counted me as a pharaoh, didn't you? Feels like I finally got my certificate of authenticity or something. Haha, there's some cheap wine. I'm not thinking properly, but my mouth keeps going. Lewd. Let's go somewhere else and keep drinking, Ryder. This time, get me some wine to at least let me talk properly. You're a Ryder too, aren't you? We can keep drinking, but there isn't not much in the way of wine around here. Oh, but I do know a king with a big attitude whose wine happens to be very good. All he needs is to fetch some more of that from the storeroom. I wonder where he is. And then Ozzy and Gil destroyed Chaldea. He left. Were the pharaohs trying to tell me that all along? So, Roni, I was a fool who, unable to make it to the eternal afterlife, eventually became a heroic spirit. I thought it was a punishment by the gods, but then I met Ozymandias and the other pharaohs, and not just them. I met you too, the best ally I could ever have. This isn't a punishment, it's... No, never mind. I was just blurting out nonsense. It was just my imagination. Let's just forget it. Forget it. I know I'm not really good at taking hints, but let me say this. Since you guys fought a full force, the simulators all messed up. It's pretty tough to clean it up, you know. Us two will do it. Yes, Senpai, that's true. We'll take care of it. Nidacris, so go on ahead, wherever you'd like. Are you sure? Of course. Pharaohs, rulers of Egypt, I'm sure there's some kind of special bond between them, especially since it was such a long-lasting tradition. Now then, Master Senpai, let's do our best to clean up. However, no matter how you look at it, this isn't a two-person job. I recommend calling for some help. Doctor, you're listening, right? I see. So when you said you two would do it, you were just talking about me as well. The Pharaoh sure do everything on a grand scale, including affecting the simulator system. Ozzy and Gil have so many great dojins, it's unreal. I mean, I've never seen them, but that is not shocking me at all. Yay, Nino. Is Mecha Liz decent or good? She's actually very good. She's very, very good. And go back to farming. I need to level Passion Lip up. And then Nidacris has some great Nido nips. Something I realized after playing this game for a few years is that Nidacris is actually best girl. She is best pharaoh, she is extremely cute, and she deserves all the love. Rosation and Nidacris aren't story locked, right? No, they're both. I think they're both. I know Nido isn't. I feel like Wu isn't either. Welcome back, J Money. But does Nito beat Nero though? I'm sorry, no one beats Nero. That's just not gonna happen. But for being a non-Nero character, she is top tier. No, Joker, that is not what happens. Nero will forever be number one. Summer Nito is hot, Garbo. Well, you may be right in terms of gameplay. She is still extremely hot, so your point is invalid due to her hotness. Nero's number one if you start counting from the bottom. Yikes. Yikes. Bad take. Why are you farming experience? Yes, we're back to that question. Because I didn't farm anything for Nero Fest. I only got on box 13. So, I need my experience. I need my EXP. Why do people hate Nero? The game does a lot of Nero, a little bit of too much Nero love sometimes, where it like Septum was a mess. Septum was absolutely shitty, so it didn't help her character any. But I don't know, I just love Nero from Fate Extra. I think if you played Fate Extra or CCC's Nero route, you kind of just have a good idea of how great Nero is. Also, it doesn't help that she's extremely popular, so people hate popular things. You know how it is. Which one is worse, Septum or Agartha? Oh no, Septum, by far Septum. Septum was, oh god, Septum. Septum was horrible. Agartha was just too long. Agartha was fun in the beginning, but then it just dragged on too much. Septum was bad all the way through. I didn't read the story from Septum when I first began FGO, so why was it shitty? It was just really bad writing, and it was just so boring, and nothing really happened. It was like a mixture of nothing happening and everyone sucking off Nero, which I'm all for sucking off Nero, but it was kind of like sucking off Nero to a ludicrous degree, where it was just like, Buriko was like, oh my god, Nero? I love that Nero killed my family. I respect her for killing my family and invading my country. And then, like, nothing was happening. It was just boring. It was a boring read. I remember you mentioned Chiome was average. Is your opinion unchanged? It is. I haven't done any trait or testing with her, so she just kind of strikes me as average to a little bit below average. I'll let you know once I do the spotlight, because that's when I take like a deeper dive into the servants. But I honestly have not used her very much. Ludicrous degree. Oh my god, the Septum cutscene in Solomon. Oh man, I don't know if you guys saw that on stream, but the Septum cutscene in Solomon was, I was drunk, I was wasted, I was super wasted. Me and Drew were, I was wasted, I don't know about Drew. I was wasted, and then we decided to sing all of the lines in that Septum cutscene. It was the worst thing ever. I wanted to kill myself on stream. I barely managed to get to that scene. I was just like, God, can we end the stream now? I don't want to sing anymore. Kevin, thanks for subscribing. I was there, I remember. I don't think I've ever been more miserable than singing the Septum cutscene in Solomon. You can see your life scraping from your eyes. Remember when Oni finished Solomon in one stream? Remember when chat told me that we could finish Solomon in one stream? And then we did it, and then you guys were like, whoa! We didn't know you were gonna read Solomon. Oh, they didn't take you like 7 streams to do this. No, London is alright. Septum is... London is alright. America's also very good. America's underrated. It was a test of the GNA way. Perseverance is key. You're... Hey, what up, Jeffrey Chen? Wait, people play FGO for the story? I thought it was just self-insert porno. Why not both? London should have hated London. Hey, London had Fran and Mordred, so it passes. How was Orleans? I don't remember Orleans. Probably boring. I had Marie saying "What's up, homies?" though, so that 10 out of 10. Overlord Zero, thanks for subscribing. Yes, so Septum had Nero and still say it's bad. That's a different story. Septum's writing was so bad that even Nero couldn't make up for it. What do you think will come first? Mother Harlot Nero or Nero Venus? I feel like Mother Harlot because they keep dropping hints about it. I think Nero 4-star's new skill is also like a low-key reference to Mother Harlot. Yes, she actually does say "What's up, homies?" in Orleans. What's up, my homies? Yeah, I feel like Septum could have done with more concise writing. It was definitely really overly bloated. It was so bloated. I also really liked what was the one right after Septum? I forget what it's called. With Drake. What's it called? Okeanos. Why did I forget that one? Okeanos was fun. Did you manage to marathon Bunny Girl Senpai? Not yet. I'm gonna marathon that next. I'm finishing up Demon Girl Next Door. What was it called? Machi Kado Mazoku. Septum, directed by Nero, written by Nero, produced by Nero, starring Nero as herself. It's like outside Fate Extra and Nero gets shafted. Yeah, very much so. Metal Gear Record story is getting fucking real at the moment, by the way. She is hitting the fan in the satisfactory Monica way. I was waiting for the Monica shoe to drop. The Cube shoe, if you will. No, Cube, turn around. You haven't been on camera this whole time. I heard Azure Lane is getting an anime. It is. It's actually airing next month. And it looks pretty good. The trailer had a lot of unicorn in it, so 10 out of 10. The room greater than septum. Imagine if, yo, someone contact Nasu and tell him to get Tommy Wiseau to write a chapter. Oh my god, can you imagine a chapter of FGO written by Tommy Wiseau? It would be the, oh my god, it'd be the best fucking chapter. It'd be so great. Does anyone remember Kantai Collection? Pepperidge Farm remembers Kantai Collection. Well, this should be a lesson to Kantai Collection. Don't make your game so damn hard to play. Fuck Kantai Collection. I remember trying to play Kantai Collection for like a week, and it had this whole convoluted, stupid lottery system for learning how to get into the game. It's so dumb. It was so dumb. Fuck Kantai Collection. Girls are cute, but the way it's run is just, ugh. Why are gacha games suddenly getting anime? Because of that whale money. Why stop at just a chapter? Tommy Wiseau as the first 6-star servant. That's why I finished spending my hard-earned materials on Maxing Caster Guild, Neurobride, and Lancelot. Would you still say that is a good team for running? Yep, that is a good team for running long term. Neurobride gets a lot of good buffs. Well, she gets a great buff recently in JP. So yes, that is a good team to run, even by JP standards. They revealed that secret to the main girls. We might have had our first death, which is cool. Also, JP is getting the second part of its story soon as well, so like, nice. How does a death work in a gacha game? That's weird. If I write a story, I write Kyohime as a sane person in an insane world. Thanks for the validation of my team, Pharaoh of YouTube. You're welcome. When does Passion Lip come back? CCC rerun, I think, is next year. Is it next year or the year after? I forget. When is the CCC rerun? I forget. I really forget if it's next year or the year after. I feel like it's the year after. So it might be 2021. Yeah, 2021. You got a ways to go. Although I think she does have does she have a campaign? A download campaign or something? There you go. So she has a download campaign probably next year. I fucked up. I still do enough damage. They kill off the character brutally and unabashedly and say, deal with it, Monica bitches. Only fucked up. Impossible. Woo sounds like two balloons being rubbed together. That's a great description of Wu's voice. What? Wu's voice is cute. Wu's voice is cute. Hold on. Are you telling me that this voice is annoying? Where is she? You find this voice annoying? It's cute. Such a beautiful, mystifying voice from our adorable Wu. Cha-Cha. Oh my god, does she have the same voice as Cha-Cha? It actually kind of sounds really similar. You would say a cute lowly with Donald Trump's voice has a cute voice. Yo, Donald Trump is a lowly? I'd roll. Real talk, Shuten has the best voice. Oh, well, that's not even debatable. Shuten has literally sex the voice, so. Do I start saving golden apples for X? Yeah, I would. I'd say save them for X. Oh man, I'd say save your apples for Christmas. Do you watch Maintenance of the Savage Season? No. What is that? Is there any modern people as servants except Thomas Edison? Tesla, I guess, is kind of modern. Maybe 1800s. But other than that, I don't think so. You clearly never listened to Sherlock centrally whisper elementary, my dear, into your ear. Elementary, my dear. Billy? Yeah, Billy, I guess. 1800s. Oh yeah, Neil Armstrong was in that abomination of a anime that is Last Encore. Nocturne Saber, how's it going? Emiya, of course. There was a scene in Last Encore with a astronaut being killed by some servant. Was it Suzuka? See, the thing about Last Encore is everything that was happening in the background for like a second was more interesting than was happening in the main story. There was like a split second of an astronaut servant fighting Suzuka. See, if the whole of Last Encore was Suzuka versus fucking Neil Armstrong, it would have been better than anything else that was going on in Last Encore. Did you see the new poster and trailer? Yes, I did. I'm so hyped for Babylonia. I say fight. It was like 5 seconds of a flashback. Literally 5 seconds of like a flashback scene. No, Drew's out for the night. It is just me by my lonesome. That's the last encore, kind of like Dark Souls. The MC is late to the party and kind of cleans up what he sees while hearing all the epic tales of what happened. Yeah, you know, when you think of it that way, it kind of is a lot like Dark Souls. I guess structurally. You aren't alone, you have us. Oh, you're right. I'm not alone. There's 300 other people on stream with me. So cheers to you guys for being here. So we can enjoy our Saturdays together. Drew's Cube. Alright, how could I forget? Drew is Cube. How's it going, Drew? If astronauts can be summoned, how about cosmonauts? I don't see a reason why not. If the Tiamat fight is done right, it could legit be one of the best fights in the franchise. Did anyone see that that animation that someone did on YouTube? It's like a fan animation on Twitter and YouTube, where they did like 10 seconds of the Tiamat fight, where it's like Ushi fighting Tiamat. It's or no, Ushi fighting Gorgon, I think it was. Ushi fighting Gorgon. It was so amazing. Yeah, the Ushi fight. Astronauts versus Argonauts. Who wins? Gotta go with my boy Jason. Ushi needs more love. I'm so happy she's gonna be getting a role in this anime. I'm looking forward to seeing all the cute head paddable Ushi moments. I think my favorite, oh man, you know what I'm really looking forward to? Quetzalcoatl and Jaguar, man, are gonna be so fucking great in this episode, in this anime. I can't wait for the random Spanish from Quetzalcoatl. Oh, I hope they have like, I hope whoever's doing Quetzal's voice is good in Spanish. Hope Ushi gets animation updates for Babylon. Are you gonna voice Ben K? You think they'll air Solomon? I don't know. I don't think so. That'd be too much. Eric Kegel 7 questions. Ishtar's gonna be a lot of fun too. Ishtar's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. See, that's why I'm excited, because it's going to be so much fun. Babylon's so much random shit happening. Petition for Oni to voice Ben K officially. What if JP releases Berserker Mud Ushi? I'd roll. I'm looking forward to seeing while you pile drive catch him like at 10,000 feet in the air. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm looking forward to that beginning of Babylon where they all go on a mission to like find some guy's wife cheating on him, but it turns out that the woman is like a demon or something, and they kind of just skip over it in the game. I hope they actually dedicate a whole episode to it in the anime. I'm not ready for Siduri. Now that is true. The episode 0 did focus a lot on Romani, so they couldn't go straight into Solomon. Maybe like a Solomon OVA or something. And they did show the other singularities in the episode 0, which makes me think that they might play some role. What was the other major thing that Cloverworks did? I forget. It was, they did something really major. Some show. It was like investigate cheating and now you're fighting in the volcano. Yeah, I hope they do that whole thing animated. Would you roll if Kyohime Lily came in the banner? Of course. I love Kyohime. I have one gripe about Abalone from what I saw. Everyone suffers from same face syndrome. Yeah, there's a bit of same face syndrome, but I can get over that. Persona 5. Did they do Persona 5? Oof. I thought they did something else more important than Persona 5. That's not the best thing to have on your resume. The Persona 5 anime. Darling in the Franxx. I thought they did like... Am I crazy, or did they do like a season of... Hold on. I thought they did something else. Apparently they've done... Yeah, Darling in the Franxx, Persona 5. Fairy Tail. They're doing the final season of Fairy Tail. They're doing Promised Neverland Season 2. Huh. They have a really weird... Slow Start was fun. That's weird. I thought they did something more major than that. I guess Darling in the Franxx is pretty major. Although, didn't they do that in like combination with Trigger or something? Well, I won't say the Persona 5 anime was terrible, just because it had really good music. It had really good opening songs. The opening was great. Both of the openings were great. The anime was the anime was a bad... It's horrible compared to the game. I think it's fine if you know nothing about Persona and you've never played the game and you for some reason can't play the game. The anime's fine, I guess. But yeah, no, it was really bad compared to the games. Have you ever played the Catherine series? No, I do want to play it though. This is looking bleak. The anime's fucked then. No, have faith. Have faith. Yeah, I heard Cloverworks. Isn't it like an offshoot of A1 where like some animators from A1 got together and did their own studio or something? Is P5 a good game to start with, or would 3 or 4 be better to start? I think P5 is fine to start with. In my opinion, like any of them are fun to start with. I never played P3, but I would say P5 is better than P4. Although I think people will disagree with me on that to some degree. Persona 5 is my favorite. And I think it's easier to get into now because it's like more modern compared to P4. What do you think about Ishtar's recent interlude? What did she get? Like an NP upgrade? I didn't even look up what she got. It's an NP upgrade, right? Just more damage. I think it's pretty alright. Oh, and 20 stars? 20 stars is pretty good. It's good. It's good for her. It's pretty good for her. She doesn't really need much buffing anyway. I think the 20 stars is nice because as an archer, she's probably going to get those stars anyway. So it helps like give her follow-up turn damage. So I think it's pretty nice. I thought episode 0 for Babylonia was very good. I thought so too. It was really good. It gives me faith in the season. Martha Ruler's strengthening quest was much needed. I don't think it was enough. I don't think it was enough to make her better than like the other rulers, but it helps. She's definitely better now. What would she need to make top tier archers? I think she's already a top tier archer. I just put her behind Tesla and Gil for AoE archers. The problem with her is that all the archers are broken. like she ain't gonna be better than Gil. You would have to like change her whole kit to make her better than Gil. She ain't gonna be better than Gil. Arguably she's better than Tesla, I guess, because she got that buff. Maybe like about equal with Tesla, which is fine. I think that still makes her top tier. The archer class in general is just fucking broken as hell. I think she's behind Jean Archer now, so now top 4 is pretty good. I'd say probably Jean, if we're just talking AoEs, it's probably Jean, Gil, and Tesla / Ishtar. So John Archer is godlike now? Yeah, John Archer has a lot of synergy with like, yeah, with the Nero buffs and just Paracelsus and all the arts buffing in general with Tamamo. I was using her a lot during the new summer event. She's just fucking broken. She NPs so much, it's not even funny. All 3 of her skills give her some kind of attack buff or damage buff. And she just does so much damage. She does a lot of damage because she has 3 different damage buffs that stack multiplicatively. Plus, she spams her NP because she has arts and has a ton of NP gain. Yeah, Archer class is the best overall class. You got a Rosh. Even the 3-star archers are so broken. Uriel, Robin Hood, David, Paris, Snake. I forget his actual name is William Tell, right? William Tell. Jean's NP gives off like 10 crit stars per. Oh yeah, that too. Should I use my ticket on Medusa Lily or Media Lily? Go with Media Lily. It's rare to get a good healer. Are we forgetting that Gil is OP when it comes to servants, but the other archer excel against non-servant enemies? Yeah, pretty much. Gil's gonna be your go-to for like enemy servant bosses. I wouldn't say Kogil is broken, but he is very good. He's not broken because he's not up to Robin Hood Uriel standards, but he is very good. Assassins equal oof. That is true though. Assassins get the short end of the straw. I think Tawara's the weakest archer, but he's still pretty good. Yeah, he's underrated. That's the problem. Like, he's the weakest archer, but he still is very good. He still gives, like... He has, like, an HP... Doesn't he have an HP buff for the whole team? And he has, like, anti-demonic on his NP or something. Like, he's still extremely good. There's no such thing as a bad archer. He has max HP up, protection from arrows, buster up, and anti-demonic. Yeah, exactly. Even Arjuna. I would say Arjuna is probably the weakest of the 5-star archers, but even so, he's not horrendous. He still has an NP charge, and he can still farm very well. In your opinion, the worst archer for 5 stars, the worst archer is Arjuna. Now, what about Summer Helene? All right, Summer Helene is the worst 4-star archer, but that's an abnormality. Yeah, Arjuna's main problem is that, like, he can still farm well. Like, he's not horrendous. He can do his job, and he can work well. It's just that he pales in comparison to everyone else, because he doesn't have, his kit doesn't have as much synergy as all the other archers do. His skills are just kind of all over the place. Yeah, she's good as a support farmer. Which is worse, Geronimo or Phantom? Ooh, Geronimo. Sorry. Phantom? No. My man Phantom. Alright, let me tell you about Phantom. Let me pull up his profile real quick so I know what I'm talking about. But Phantom, that thing about Phantom that people don't realize is that makes him better than Geronimo is one, he's AoE. So there aren't many AoE assassins. But also, his Noble Phantasm decreases debuff resist. So you could potentially hit for up to 100%. So for 6 turns. So you can hit anybody with any stun, with any charm, with any debuff you have. So I don't know. At least that's something. That's like, no one else does that, so at least he softens targets debuff resist. Geronimo don't do jack squat. He just doesn't do anything. Yeah, but Geronimo gives you mana prisms back when you burn both ends. Geronimo wins. Speaking of mana prisms, actually, I need bones. Do I need bones? No, fucking. Geronimo's 2000 IQ. And at least Castorgil has fear. At least he can stun. There you go. You could do a team with Castorgil and Phantom of the Opera. There you go. He lowers everyone's debuff resist. And then Castorgil comes out with the fear and stuns everybody. There you go. 10 out of 10 meme team. Give me your bones. You won't use them. No! They're my bones. I need them. I need them for eventually when a character needs bones that I level up. It's a big brain team. When's the Bandit for Merlin ending? I think the week after next, is it? Or like let's see, it started on the 12th, right? I think on the 26th. Okay, till 25th. There we go. You're like a dragon that collects materials for skills. You just sit on it. Yes, I hoard all the skill materials. I always want to max out Hohenheim. Oh, Paracelsus? Yes, he's extremely good. He is very good as an art support. So I'd recommend doing that. Like a rework Geronimo, I would change the skills to change all of his command cards to the skill EX. Use quick skill, make all Geronimo's cards into quick. Then he'd be pretty broken. Not even that, too, is still above, leagues above when it comes to hoarding mats. Well, Toho is like literally the god. He is the GOAT. So I don't know how he does what he does, but he does it. One question I do have for Toho, maybe I'll jump on his stream and ask him. Is he streaming right now? Let me see. Is Toho streaming? Damn, he's not streaming. Alright, next time he streams, if I'm around, I want to ask him, does he plan on playing the Toho Gacha game? And if so, who is he planning to roll for? Because I'm all over that Toho Gacha game when it comes out. I feel like Toho Sniper is... He has like the hyperbolic time chamber in his room. He just goes in there, like 1 day passes for us, but it's like a year for him, and he comes out with like all these fucking Ascension mats. And I'm like, how did you farm so much in a single day? Like, my secret. When is Cleo on rate up? I actually don't know. She doesn't have many rate ups. Is she on rate up again for? Oh, you're right, because is she on rate up for Halloween this year for the rerun? What was the Halloween 1 server? Oh, it was Tamama was the first server. Alright, never mind, yeah. Should be on rate up for the rerun. Macros. If you use Nox, it's pretty easy to set up macros for farming while you do other stuff in the background. Yeah, but does he do that? Because he farms for like 24-hour streams and does all his farming on stream. I don't think the Toho Gacha game is going to be in English. No. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, he's clearly a Super Set. Imagine being so much of a whale you don't even react to an SSR. Depends on the SSR. I mean, I always react to an SSR because it might be an SSR I hate, like Arjuna. And I fucking get mad. To only uses macros for opening boxes, not farming. Makes sense, because he does all his farming on stream, which is even more like insane. Have you considered making service spotlight videos for fan favorite below 4-star characters? I have. The only problem is that there's too many. So I'm thinking of a strategy right now for doing videos on the 3-star and lower characters. I think what I'm gonna do though is do a spotlight for from going forward 3-star characters that come out. I'll do spotlights for them because there aren't that many. He does some of his farming on stream, not all. He does some of it, yes, but it's a lot. Like he does 24 hours. He does like a 12-hour stream or whatever. So it's still a lot of farming that he does. Imagine clicking through 1K boxes. You can make a semi-long video shortly summarizing all servants of each rarity. Easy for you to say. I was doing a series of videos for like each class, but I don't want to do like 8 separate videos because that's too much. That's like a lot. Like doing 8 videos. It'd be easier to just do like one longer video. But then it's hard to fit a lot of information into it, so I don't know yet. It's like finding the balance between, do I want to do 8 videos or just one long video, and if so, how much time am I gonna allot to each one, to each servant? Because even if I do a longer video, I don't want to make it like an hour and a half. It would probably be like 40-ish minutes, maybe 30 to 40 minutes. Alright, Aragon, thanks for stopping by. Cheers, have a good night. How about top meta 3-star spotlight per class or set up instead of individual spotlights? That's what I was doing, but even then is a lot. Because if you like think about the archers, top archers, Uriel, David, Robin Hood, even if you leave out Kid Gillen, Billy, and Talara, you still have Paris. You have William Tell. There's 5 right there. Casters, Paracelsus, Media. What other casters am I forgetting? Hans. Like, there's still like 3 to 5 in each class. Paris is a 2-star. Well, I'm talking all 3 stars and lower. Chengong. Will you do a review for a Hozoin? Yes, I will. I will do a review where I butcher his name and everyone can yell at me for butchering it. Hozoin. Hozoin? How many spotlights for limited story like 3 stars and a little similar to Paul? How about spotlights? That's a bit specific. Thanks, was worried I didn't get it since I wasn't finding it. Why would they make redemption days later? I don't know why they do that. It's so silly. I didn't know that either. Otherwise, I would have put it in my video. Like, hey, by the way, ticket can't be redeemed until the 15th. I didn't know until the day of, where I woke up and was like, why can't I redeem my ticket? And I had to actually look it up. I'm like, fucking FGO. Can't make things simple. Fuma's very good. He's good because he's an excellent star generator, and he has a targetable evade, which makes him extremely great for crit teams. What's the point of making us wait? Exactly. Unless surprise 30 Sync Quartz. Don't bank on it. I don't think we're getting those 30 Sync Quartz. If we do get them, like someone said, it'll probably be for Thanksgiving. A totally unrelated question: does Nightingale have any purpose if you have Merlin? Not really. Her Buster buff is still better from it gives more damage, but I guess if you combine Merlin's attack buff with his Buster buff, it does more damage than Nightingale's Buster buff. So not really, no. Best place for Fluid's Archer node in Shinjuku? I think so. And personal theory that they're making us wait so impatient people pay and roll the gacha where altars are instead of waiting to redeem the tickets. That's not a bad theory. That might be the case. It's the only business reason I could think of. By the way, we're planning for Spotlight for Okada. I think what I'm going to do going forward is do spotlights for all the 3 stars and lower as they come out, because it's not too bad going forward now. I'm just thinking about the spotlights for the 3 stars and lower servants from the past that are already out. Nightingale with that emotionless sex tag on all her dojins. Yo, underrated tag though. Nightingale is a top tier dojin character. I'll give her that much. Mama or Arjuna Alter? Arjuna Alter from a gameplay perspective. He's just a straight up better version of Mama. Sorry. Emotional sex is a great tag. Exactly. Y'all freaky. How's Reynes? Very niche, but very fun to use. I'm not sure her effectiveness is very good, but she's very fun to use. If you want to do something like a Berserker team, then it works. I'm not sure how effective that is in the long run, or like during hard fights, but I think Reynes is the most fun servant. We just do 1 or 2 months till you get caught up. They aren't adding any more 1 2-star servants for 2 years from now that you flex it. There's so many servants. There's so many videos. So we're not doing any more interludes. I think I'm going to save them for when Drew gets here. I don't want to kill my voice. My voice was dying reading through Nita Chris's interlude, and it was hard to concentrate on chat. So I'm going to wait for Drew to get back so that he can read and I can read, and then we can read chat. It's easier that way. Nigel Dojins are great until you run into that one where she fucks Goodell with a cock 4 times the size of you. I haven't seen that one yet, so maybe I'll run into that and be disappointed. I do like that Abby doujin that came out with the 15 centimeters. That's funny and cute. As a mostly free to play, I'd be really interested in 3-star reviews. I want to get the 3-star review videos out before Shimosa and Halloween, because maybe not before Shimosa, but before Halloween, because once Halloween comes out, we have a bunch of stuff coming out. Because then I have to get started on the Christmas stuff, so I'm not gonna have any time. So I want to see if I can do something, like maybe 1 or 2 videos where I focus on the 3-star and lower servants or something before the Halloween stuff comes out. Hello, new player here. Been playing FGO for 28 days now. Reached the Camelot campaign freaking hard. Can you give me advice on which free-to-play servants I could use to beat Camelot? Definitely level up Uriel, the 3-star archer. Uriel is almost necessary for Camelot. She'll come in handy. Mosh, if you haven't leveled up your Mosh, do that. Hans, the 2-star caster. Leonidas is also great there. Lancer. Kyohime and Lubu. But Uriel is a must. Also David. David works too. But definitely Uriel. Raiko Lancer or Tamamo Lancer? Tamamo. I have a very unpopular opinion about Tamamo, but I consider her to be a top 3 Lancer. Right behind Enkidu and Bryn. Hey! It's the other half of G&A Reviews! Drew! Cheers, Drew! Drew, I heard you made Nicki Minaj retire. How good is the Halloween girl coming up? Pretty good. If you're talking about Nihime, pretty good. But not a priority if you're rolling for Aresh, Hokusai, or Abigail. Thanks, man. What level do you guys recommend should the servants be? Between 60 and 70. Between 60 and 70 is your best bet. It's pretty difficult. Camelot is a huge difficulty spike. It's huge. Are there really no bad archers? Not really. I mean, the closest is Helena. And even then, at least she has an NP battery. Also, thanks for joining the stream, Say. Glad to have you. Any servant review you plan to redo similar to Emiya? I want to redo Kentucky. I want to redo Saber, like regular Arturia. I want to redo There's a couple, like some of the really early ones I want to redo. Saber Altar. Dante's, yeah. Gotta go, the normie boyfriend demands my attention. Boo! I think you said Dante. Did I give him a C minus? No way. I gave him like a C or C plus, I think. I don't think I gave him as low as a C minus because he's just decent. Even without the Scottiness, he's alright. Wait, what's wrong with Kentucky? I thought he was fine. He is fine. He's just not. I think I gave Kentucky an A plus. He's not an A plus. he's probably around a B plus or A minus. Probably closer to B plus. His major problem is just that he does one hit of damage with his NP, and then that's it. Like, he'll just blow something up and then be completely pointless afterwards. And that's an issue with break bars. I'm back. What I missed is Hijikata still level 1. You're Hijikata forever level 1. You talking Kentucky Rider? No, we're talking regular Berserker Kentucky. Kentucky Rider is absolutely broken. Kentucky Rider is the best welfare we've ever gotten. He can blow up. He can blow two things up with Waver. Kuro says hi. Listen, Kuro's great too. She's the second best player we've ever gotten. And Salter redo why? I think I gave Salter an A or an A plus. I don't think she's that great. Like Kentucky, I think she'd probably be like a B plus A minus. Her major issue is she doesn't have a niche right now. Like her problem is she doesn't have any niche because she has no NP charge. So you're not going to really use her for farming over Gawain or Nero. They make for better farmers. She does a lot of damage with her NP, but no way of getting to her NP easily. Her instinct skill is outdated and it's kind of useless on her. She really needs a buff to her instinct. Her charisma is very bad. So yeah, there are just a lot of options. She needs a niche. I'm gonna go with NP2 Wu. Yes, Nero does. She got an upgrade. She got a buff. Her problem is that DW needs to buff half of every skill she has. I'm still waiting for the instinct buff to Mordred and Salter. Much overdue. I'm hoping like we get some kind of guts for Mordred. Like some kind of really interesting guts. Where she like either gets like something like Nero, where it's like thrice setting sun, where she gets like 2 or 3 guts, or she gets something similar to Hijikata or something, where it's like the lower her HP, the more damage she does. Something like that would be great for her. I want them to give Gibraltar an NP buff. Show my life some love. And I think lore-wise, it would make sense to give Saber Alter a NP charge, because I mean, that's her. She shoots off. It may be broken. All right, so this is going to be broken if I suggest it, but a 100% NP charge for Saber Alter, because technically in Heaven's Feel, Saber Alter has like near unlimited mana, and she's able to NP constantly. So, I mean, it makes sense lore-wise if she has a 100% NP charge. I don't know if that breaks her gameplay-wise, but it would make sense. Could you imagine Jolter with an NP damage buff? It would be great. I hope she gets it. Give her 5-turn 50% battery, as in 50% over 5 turns, or 50% every turn for 5 turns. I agree with that. Yo, that'd be awesome. 50% NP charge every turn for 5 turns. Let's do it. And Herc has God Hand lore-wise. Ain't that shit isn't in the game. It's fine. He has a 3. He has 4 guts though. It's close enough. Totally balanced. Ethan, thanks for subscribing. Which SR server are you gonna choose? I'm gonna go with Woo. NP2 Woo. So when this type moon came out lore and UW about gameplay. Ouch. That's actually true. If you buff Kentucky Zerker, how would you do it? Oh man, if I were to buff Kentucky Zerker, it'd probably be like I don't want it to be a crit buff because everyone's crit Zerkers now. You know, it'd be an interesting buff for him would be some kind of, he has an NP charge, but like NP gain up, like a NP charge overturn or an NP gain up, something like that would probably be nice for him. Anything that could help him NP a second time. Why does more Trev Instinct? Solo roll or 10 roll, which is better? 10 roll. I prefer 10 rolls. At least that way you get a guaranteed 4-star, whether it's a craft essence or not. Only if Saber Ultra gets a minus 50% HP demerit to compensate for her. Yo, I'm fine with that. Give her an HP demerit. Like, drain 1,000 HP. Alright, perfect skill, perfect skill, perfect skill. She gets 100% NP charge and loses 1,000 HP every turn. So every turn, every turn she gets 100% HP, 100% NP charge, and loses 1,000 max HP. So you can't heal her. Her max HP drops by 1,000. Is that fair? is that more balanced? How would you make Buster Cards competitive again in JP? Give him more NP charge, I guess, but that's kind of broken. And there's no real way to make him competitive without making them broken. Or, you know what you could do for Buster Cards? Make them hit through break bars. That'd be interesting. Like, Buster Cards' excess damage goes through break bars. I think that'd be an interesting upgrade. Do you smoke weed? No, but I'm drinking a lot. That might have something to do with it. It would make him the best farmer, exactly. Imagine a mortar with necromancy guts. I mean, it fit because CC goes on the craft essence. Merlin the counter max HP drop. Perfect. What do you think about the North America only event for FGO? About a North America only event for FGO? Would never work. Japan would complain too much. What's the point of break bars, though? To stop busters? Yes, exactly. It is to stop busters. They made them because Merlin was too strong. Necromancy on Mordred. I wouldn't mind a skill where it's like Mordred is invincible for 3 turns, where she just revives with 1 HP every turn for 3 turns or something. That'd be interesting too. How about upgrading Merlin's hero creation to have a chance to hit all foes? Oof. Honestly, Quick needs aw. I didn't get to read it in time. What do you think of a skill like is AoE to normal attacks for 1 or some turns? That'd be a lot of fun. I actually would love a skill like that. But if made Ultra Stir skills also an NP charge, then she'd be broken as hell. Most OP part about Scotty isn't even her quick buff. It's her 50% battery, which is targetable. Exactly. It's basically all of Merlin's skills rolled into one. Because I mean Merlin, all of Waver's skills. Because Waver's most important trait is his NP charge over 50% over 3 skills. And Scotty just has 50% NP charge in 1. Honestly, Quick Chain needs piercing damage more than Buster. No! What are you trying to buff Quick? Nani? Quick buffs. I just want to know if we can use the SR ticket and how. We have to wait until tomorrow. So you got like 25-ish more hours before we can use it. Yeah, for some reason FGO thought it was a good idea to give us the ticket like 5 days before we could use it. Word of Sulter has a delayed irreversible death after 3 turns. First turn, turns MP by 50, 80, and then 100% after activation. That'd be interesting. Anything for an interesting skill. Like a unique new skill. Buster NP is able to crit. Yikes. 23 hours and 20 minutes. Cool. Saber Lily never had a buff at all and needs it, so she's basically... She had a buff recently in JP. Well, not recently. I think like last year. Fun fact, if Miyu uses her NP when she's level 1, she literally just kills herself. And we had QA where he has class advantage to everything and takes 30% less damage for everything. First kill NP. How about no? How about we don't do that? Anyone know if we'll be having that Ogi Japan that happened in JP around the time? If we do get it, it will be for Thanksgiving, but I'm not 100% sure about that. How about we do? Well, you live in that world, and let me know how it works out. With the game be broken in FGO and they add a subscription ticket for, let's say, 3, 6 months or a year, which makes your AP infinite if you buy the ticket. Toho Sniper would be great. He'd love that. It would be broken because then people would play it non-stop. Even, I guess no, it wouldn't be broken because people can get infinite AP if you just buy quartz. So I don't see the monetary value for the company. So it wouldn't break the game, but it would make FGO less money. Hey, what up, Geely? Come on, Thanksgiving original GSSR. I'm down for that. I want to wait. Should I use PayPal? PayPal works well as good as anything else, I believe. Neurofest wasn't enough. Not when you have 13 boxes, it's not. I only farmed 13 boxes for Neurofest. I'm ashamed to say. So this is makeup farming. Can you make Corner's MP animation come faster? It's so good. I wish I could, but unfortunately we must wait. We must be patient. Does the free SR ticket come back next year? I think around November. So I rewatched Apocrypha recently. Like, I finished Apocrypha again. And, yo, Apocrypha is stupid as fuck. The ending to Apocrypha is fucking stupid. I forgot that Fran well, spoilers for Apocrypha. I forgot that Fran's power comes back, and like nothing in Apocrypha made any sense. Nothing in Apocrypha made any fucking sense. I don't understand how you can explain anything that was happening with Sieg and his homunculus heart with Siegfried and all that shit, and then Fran coming back through Sieg to fight a Makusa. Oh my god. I'm just like, Alright, so the writer is just clearly making shit up as he writes. Like, he's just, what, and then Fran comes back and does Blasted Tree. Like, okay, buddy. This makes no fucking sense. Even by FGO standards, or Fate lore standards, this writing makes no sense. It's not even consistent with its own bullshit. It has bullshit, and then it's not consistent with it. But yes, no, it is, Nina's right. It is worth it, because Astolfo, literally the best thing in Apocrypha. Astolfo was god tier throughout. Astolfo was god tier. The fights were good, especially the Chiron and Achilles fight. Jean was beautiful, and that's about it. Oh, Mordred was cool. The Fran thing is because Fran's NP originally was supposed to allow her to resurrect. They did not do a good job of explaining that then. Like, I don't think Apocrypha is as bad as people make it out to be. Like, it's just silly. It's silly, but it's fun. It's a fun, silly show with good action. Last Encore is horrible. Last Encore is horrible from all angles, but at least Apocrypha is fun. The romance is forced as hell. Why was Jean in love with Sieg again? To this day, I ask myself that question. Semiramis was great with Amakusa. Those scenes were really good. I mean, stupid shit is what Fate is all about, right? Exactly. I liked Encore better because no Tamamo. Oof. I think you enraged everyone in the comments. in the chat. This guy looks boring as fuck. I think I'm in love. Romance in almost everything seems forced. True enough. True enough, but it was especially forced in Apocrypha. Because John was just like, I love cardboard fetish. Exactly. John was like, I love this guy with no personality who's having an existential crisis every 5 seconds. The chat just like that. The chat will remember that. Chat will remember your decision. In Sieg's defense, he was alive for less than 6 months. No thanks to Siegfried. Which is why I hate Siegfried. Sorry. I don't care how important or whatever he is in lore or whatever. He was a boring character whose sole purpose was to make an even more boring character the star of the show. Like, if you remove Sieg and Siegfried from Apocrypha, oh my god, it would be a mess. Like, it would be so good. It would be so good. I don't care who you put in their place. You could put anyone in their place, and it would be so much better. Or if you left Sieg as a character there, but you did, like, you could also leave Sieg and Siegfried, but don't give them so much focus because they're really boring. Shift it to Mordred and CCGO. Reminder that John Ava in Apocrypha was super pedo because Sieg is like 2 weeks old. What if Musashi replaced Siegfried? Oh my god, write it. I will read that fanfic. Put annoying orange in Sieg's place. At least it'd be funnier. Night Gorgon, thanks for stopping by. Farming hands for who? For right now, it's for Passion Lip. But I need experience in general. Yo, but can we talk about how John is like Leticia / John is like 12 out of 10? She is fucking incredibly hot. Androgens that would come out of Musashi's Shun romance and canon. I think the back tattoo for Jean makes her like infinitely better. Alright, John, really? You have to have the command seal on the back? Like, are you trying to tempt me right now? What is this? John Dojins are good. The best thing to come out of Apocrypha, the Dojins. I like, actually, you know what? I didn't like Karna the first time I saw Apocrypha, but now that I rewatched Apocrypha, I like Karna a lot more. Yo, school uniform John without a back. Oof. I think they really went all out to make the rulers sexy. Like, when Amakusa takes off his robes and stuff, and he has like a fucking 6-pack and is looking peak physical Chad. He just fucking, I'm like, all right, clearly whoever character designed these characters went in with this notion that I'm going to make both the rulers top sexy like the top sexiest characters in their respective genders. I will pay for a Jean school uniform in FGO. Do you think if they made Fate Range fake, would it be a train wreck if they made it to an anime? It depends if they change anything or who's adapting it. If they gave it to like a competent studio and they didn't fuck with the source material, I think it'd be fine. Yeah, exactly, MTC. If they had foreshadowed it in some kind of way, it would have been a lot better. Would have made a lot more sense. Like, I'm fine with those kind of twists as long as they are alluded to it in some sort of way, even if subtly. But they don't. It was just kind of like an ass pull at the end. Like, even if, you know what would have been a really cool twist is if they made Sieg act more like Fran throughout the series, like where he's more concerned, like just a little side thing where he's more concerned about electrical consumption or whatever, like he just unplugs lamps or whatever randomly. At least that, even something as minuscule as that would have alluded to the fact that Fran is inhabiting him in some way. Hey, we got a Russian ally here. What's up, my man? I cannot read Russian, but cheers. I don't know how to say cheers in Russian. I thought I did, but I did not. Biat? I will say that it is good for certain fights. Yeah, the fight on the airplane between Chiron and Achilles is, it was so damn good. It was such a good fight. Not an ally, a comrade. Yes. Imagine if Face 8 Knight Shiro summoned Latoria instead of Saber. I feel like there is a fanfic about that. That'd be interesting, though. Interesting take on it. What do you think of Vlad? He got really screwed over. Yeah, poor Vlad. Rip. If you had to pick one to be animated, Fate Prototype or Fate Strange Fake, and why? Strange Fake. I don't know much about Strange Fake, but I know it has Bryn and it has a really cool Jack the Ripper. So I want that. It seems more out of the box. You know, like outside the box thinking. So I want that. And it's written by the guy who did Bacano. So yes, I want him. I know he's an excellent writer. So I want him to do it. Anime Warrior, here's to celebrate my Shuten figure finally arriving. Cheers! And congrats on the Shuten figure, nice. Let me level up my beautiful Passion Lipu. Passionate gonna be all grown up now. Finally level 80. Leonie, I know you answered early, but what was that app you stream with? Oh, SideSync. SIDESYNC. We have a few leftover experience. Let's give it to Fran. So cute. I've been saying this for the longest time, but the title screen music for FGO is too good for what actually is in the game. You've not maxed. I mean, I'm maxing her now. As you can see, I already foed her, so now she just needs experience. Is there a CE to increase chances of drop materials? Nope. Never. More experience, right? Got that, got that, got that. And I think, did I level up Passion Lips? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Yay, my Passion Lip is now usable. Alright, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. Thank you so much. No, we're not leveling up Hijikata. We'll never level up Hijikata. He's gonna be level 1 forever. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by and joining me for the stream. I'm gonna leave it at here for now. If you aren't following on Twitter or Twitch, make sure you do that. We're gonna play a bit more Sekiro on Twitch next week. Probably either do some more Dark Souls or Nier on Friday. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Later.